But we do. You get paper with the team if it's color, or if it's auto. The base paper goes somewhere else. That's why we say no paper. Sorry, if we have to ship paper, I gotta charge you twice as much for teams because I'm spending all day sorting. Even this, we're sorting. Like, I just found out yesterday that most breakers don't even ship, they don't ship all Chrome cards, I just found out. I was talking to some really big breaker friends of mine, and we were just talking about the product. Pete Crow Armstrong, I love this insert, Rising Infernus. And they told me they're only shipping first. I'm like, what? They're not even sleeving the inserts. They say they don't like the inserts because they only like, but they have the prospect mindset, which is great. But I still think the inserts have value. I think they look absolutely beautiful. And I think they're sellable. So. Machete bought in the 5 case. And you what, like that? I was like, I thought that was crazy. I know, I do too. Like, they said inserts are worth like a penny a piece. I'm like, I'll take all the Rising Infernos at a penny. I know I can sell those. Pulse, like this, it's a great insert. That will sell for more than a penny. And not only do we ship them, we top load all this. Yeah, $2 to $3. I thought that too, yeah. Plus, you know, I was thinking of kits, because like when I was a kid, I still truly love cards. So it's like, I think those inserts, like Rising Infernus, look absolutely amazing. But some people only like go prospect hunting, right? Guys, if you want to fill out the break, I'm going to put it up right now. It seems there's some interest. We're down to 21 spots, 5 cases. If you guys want to watch a movie, it's going to be 90 autographs if we can get that filled. It's going to be 90 autographs if you guys want to watch a movie. I priced my cases cheaper than anyone. So I just saw KK on Whatnot. They're charging $6.75 a case now. So, if you want to watch a movie. Yeah, I love Cosmic. I think Cosmic is crazy. Do you have a new paper box, by the way? Ryan Clifford for the Mets. 26 out of 150. Ryan Clifford for the Mets. Let me know also how you feel about the speed. Faster, slower. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. Solid? Okay, cool. And I have my guy Rick, you can see as soon as he takes paper, because sometimes they stick, he's double checking the paper spots because we don't want to screw anybody. And I hate to admit it, I did miss an auto earlier, but we caught it right away. Does the wife break? She will, Downriver Rick.
That's not what you said earlier.
That what?
You don't want to screw somebody.
Oh, that's Casey. That's different. What's wrong? Oh, John. All right. Well, I have all the mentally incapacitated people here, I see. Anybody who just came in chat is like, what is wrong with these people? Sorry, he's old and senile. It's not his fault. He's old and senile. It's not his fault. Hey, let's just go to my camera so they can enjoy my pretty face. Colt Emerson in green. We're at San Diego, Machete. Where you at? By the way, if we hit the Dylan Cruz, obviously, $200,000 bounty, I will personally hand deliver. North Cal? All right, cool. Well, if you hit something crazy monster, we can even, we can arrange where we meet up if you want to. Auto? Yeah, what a shitty auto. But it's Pittsburgh, 167 out of 499. Sorrera for Pittsburgh. Downriver. Wouldn't it be upriver? I love Northern California, by the way.
I'm still up there quite a bit.
Yeah, Northern California is very green. Reminds me of Germany.
Got family in Modesto.
Oh, you up there too? Nice.
Auburn.
We need to do a card show up there. It seems like we have a lot of people buying with us.
There's a Sacramento show I really wanted to do. I think it was last week.
Well, it's not good if you tell us about a show that was last week.
I know. I keep wanting to get up there.
Oh, we live in San Diego. We know. Modesto, Machete. No, I know Modesto.
Where?
Modesto.
Modesto, Machete. So I met my wife in Modesto. Modesto's been home to me for 40 years.
Yeah, finish that really quick. Sorry, I don't mean to pressure you.
Nope, we're almost done.
Just so you can help me with this. Yep. I'm trying to be fast with a lot of people in here right now, so maybe we can fill that 5K, so that would be crazy. Maybe there's a dream, boys. I got a pack to rip and a dream in my hands. Let's fill that 5K, sir. On the first, Heredia. So we top load all these. Doesn't matter what the play is, just because they're a little bit shorter, right? On the first. We don't top load the veterans in this. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's true. Scavengers bought into the 5K, sir. Oh no, he bought into the hobby case. Thank you. Sugar Island needs a break. What? Bottom in Michigan. I like Mackinac Island. I don't know. I probably missed a joke here somewhere, but let's get this 5K filled, boys. 20 spots left. We'll pull. I tell you what, guys. This is what I'll do for you guys. Should we give a little extra some?
Sure.
A little extra some?
I want to get that case filled. I want to see that HTA case.
Trying to think if I make any money on that. Guys, if we fill the 5K tonight, only tonight though, I will throw an extra hobby box for free. How about that? We fill the 5K, I'll throw an extra hobby box. But it has to go tonight. If it gets filled tomorrow or Friday, I won't do it. Because that's a big part of my profit. It's an island downriver. So if you fill the 5K tonight, I'll throw in a free hobby box. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants in the little diamonds. Can you have to... Ah, you funny, Throne. You funny.
Hey, Throne.
Hey, Throne, did you see what KK is selling HDA cases on Whatnot for? I couldn't believe it. I don't know. Is that a serious question? I'll give you a discount. No? Okay, I think so. He's selling HDA boxes for $6.75 and people are buying them over there. The guy just bought like 6 cases. Discounts on Nationals? Ask me on the Nationals when we get close to filling, because that's like one of the top teams. I will, if it's one of the last teams when we're filling, I will just give you a little discount. Same thing on the Nationals and the Twins and the Yankees. If I'm close to filling, I'll hook it up a little bit. Guys, if you see other teams you want discounts, ask me. If we fill today, when we get close, I will. Or if you buy multiple teams. $20 off the... That's a top team. Let me see. 151 spots left. 1,090. Damn, and that's like, I'm cheap with that. They charging $250 per case. I'll do $1,000 just for you, John, because you spend a lot of money with me. I'll do $1,000 just for you. Go ahead, compare. Like most people are like at $250 a case now. That's a 5 caser. If you can get Brandy to break a box, why would you want to have Brandy when you have my wife that's gonna break? Actually, yeah, take Brandy. It's better. Actually, I probably could get Brandy to come break.
Oh, tell her.
Huh?
I want to meet Brandy because she's friends with my favorite race car driver's wife. That's the only reason I want to meet her.
Yeah, sure. That's what every old guy says. I want to meet Brandy because I'm really interested in.
She's a little big for me.
I'm just trying to break some cards here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've said worse. You might have noticed we're not the best chilling people. Did we background check Rick? I don't know, but we probably should.
I was a pastor.
Yeah. Hey, Shrike, can you check church scandals in West Virginia for me, please?
Don't look me up. Don't Google me.
Can we check church scandals in West Virginia? Adrian Santana for the race. Alright, you want to be back on camera? Can you behave yourself, you think?
Probably not.
This guy where she's a little big for me.
Toys R Us kid.
Gladiators, baby, for Chicago. Rookie Pete Crow Armstrong, baby. I love this Gladiator insert. Tops did such a good job with this. Pete Crow Armstrong. This is so beautiful. We'll show that one. I'm going to show all the numbered cards at the end, except that insert gets shown. There's too much. Let me put a little bit over here. There we go. We got to keep this chat. We got to keep it sexy. Padres fan? Yes. This guy's like the biggest Tony Quinn collector west of Mississippi. Auto, Danielle Susak for Oakland. BSU, didn't you buy that Oakland at the end? Padres are playing good baseball for Padres right now. Unfortunately, the Dodgers are freaking killing it. But Padres are playing some good baseball. Fernandez. We're happy as Padres fans right now, right? We're happy.
I am.
We have a shot at racing for that wild card.
I didn't think we'd be doing this well.
Yeah. Dylan Cruz, prospect power up. That's a nice insert right here, too.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Cease, but man, that has worked out. Oh, that's why I'm not a...
Throne, are you breaking? He pulled you 2-color Ellies. Nice. You like it when he's around?
Nice.
We pulled a nice Ellie in the last case of this with the diamonds. Throne, am I ripping this too slow? I know you're a speed ripper. We're not getting NASCAR. Unlikely. I mean, I actually was gonna get National Treasures, but everybody I know that likes NASCAR, Walker Jenkins, everybody likes NASCAR said the product sucks. If people were to say, oh, the product is so great, we're happy, I would have bought a bunch of cases, but NASCAR people are tough to sell to begin with, to be honest, and if the product sucks, that's really not a helper. Yeah, it's expensive, but like everybody's like, you get redemptions, and Panini doesn't fulfill redemptions. Ryan Vanderhei on the green first. If they don't fulfill redemptions, well, what good is it? You just get a little blue card that says, if there would have been a card in here, this is the card that would have been here.
So I'm going to get my redemptions signed.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. NASCAR people have no teeth. Show.
Look at them.
Sure.
Man, we got
Okay. Look at that.
big money in them teeth.
I'm a Formula 1 guy no more. Down River Ridge. Point proven. I'm not really a NASCAR guy, to be honest. I like Formula 1. Tony Blanco for Pittsburgh on the Diamonds. You know what we need to hit? We haven't done yet in Hobby yet is a Pearl Pack. Guys, let's hit a Pearl Pack. Can I get some fire in chat for a Pearl Pack?
Oh, a Pearl Pack, and I want one of those.
Yeah, Formula 1 is fun. My dad used to race Porsche 911s. We actually raced at the Hockenheim ring, which I don't know if Formula 1 still races there, but that used to be a Formula 1 ring.
Nope.
It is still race there?
Nope. It used to be, yep.
It was dangerous when they go out in the woods.
It was on video game.
Jason
video
Dominguez
games had that track.
Yeah, so I went there several times in the pits. Let's see a Pro Pack, boys. Dominguez. Nimala on the paper. I'm 375. What do you mean you're 375? Like weight? Pounds. Hey, I'm close to that. Not that far off. I need to lose some weight, though.
All muscle.
All muscle. Hey, it might be.
That's what John said, all muscle.
Might be. Who knows? Starting linebacker for Kansas City Chiefs. Got some number here. Pittsburgh again. Damn, Pittsburgh is on fire. Tamar Johnson, 95 out of 125.
Detroit Lions.
Ah, Detroit Lions, buddy. Nice. Lions had a really good year. I liked the coach, Dan with Campbell. He was a coach with Miami, too. I wish they would have kept him. I liked his heart. Yeah, I love him, too. Never know if he's going to beat your ass or buy your beer. Zach, how am I doing here? How am I doing, Zach? That is crazy, yeah. Skeens, he's playing this weekend. John Cruz and Drew Jones. Skeens is playing this weekend, boys. He got called up. They called him up to the big time.
Day before they said they weren't ready to call him up.
Yeah, I know. Whatever team says, that was full of shit. He's out for the season. Oh, he's starting tomorrow. What happened to being out for the season? I can't wait till Topps has NFL product, guys. I'm going to call my rep, and I'm going to try to get as much possible product as humanly possible. I'm big on the Topps Chrome NFL and NBA. Yeah, storage was extra mayo. Extra mayo. I made all those jokes earlier, and you didn't respond, and now you say something? I appreciate you buying in with us. But yes, none but love. Welcome to the family. You're supposed to say, weren't you the good-looking guy on Storage Wars? Weren't you the sex of Storage Wars? On the draft, Celestin for Seattle. Wow, what a good-looking card. Man, these colors on these papers. I'm actually going to consider collecting paper again. Look at this. They just pop. Mm-hmm. Celestin, 167 out of 399. 167 out of 399. Look how good looking this card is. Way to go, Topps. That is beautiful, right? Like, I love the yellow one of these. I love the yellow version of this. Hey, thanks, Mayo. Well, now you break with us. Casey's here usually too, but she's doing shipping downstairs. Cecile just bought into HBO. Oh, did you buy a private box or you bought into the break? Cecile might have just bought a private box, I think. I discounted him. Why? Because we do it gangsta on here. Cecile, did you just buy a private box? I'm in the middle of a case break. I can do you right after. Yes, sir. It's probably going to be... We're probably 45 minutes out. Are you good with that? Because I don't break this super fast. I mean, I'm speeding up a little bit. I'm trying to make everybody sure. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, Cecile. Do me a favor, Striker. Can you make a note that I don't forget about him? He's like thinking I'm ignoring him. Oh, thank you, Machete. We just have fun, man.
And talking about Modesto earlier, there's a card shop I'd like to go up and see in Modesto.
Let's go.
He had it for. He said he wanted to sell it.
I don't want to have a card shop in Modesto.
No, I'll buy his inventory out.
Oh, inventory.
He's got a lot of old stuff in there for a long time.
You're funny. She might come. Nunez for the White Sox in the green first. Guys, I have a 5-caser listed in the store with 20 spots to go. If we fill this tonight, which we might not, most likely not, but if it does fill tonight, I'll throw in an extra hobby box for you guys. Get a chance to get some color. Put a note on, we'll get it. I have Shrika. He'll make notes. I got a professional moderator. He'll pay attention. We'll get it. Semi-pro retired. Take the Yankees, Machete. Be a man. Nishida. Yankees are so hot in this product. With 90 autographs, it'll be hard to miss. Nishida for the White Sox. You have no idea if I'm getting hits. What's your team, Wahoo? So the teams that you really care about, you care about color and numbered in this, right? There's a bunch of firsts and stuff. I can show you at the end, too. Gigi as Astros, I know you do. You have the Red Sox.
So far, nothing. Well, I mean, we're just getting started.
We are only in box number 3 right now, but here, in autos and numbers, not yet. Red Sox haven't been done good yet. I will re-show all the numbers and autos at the end. There's gonna be a bunch of firsts in here for you and stuff, but really, you're looking for autographs and numbers. That's really what you want to hit in this product. I mean, these inserts are cool and stuff, but they're not super valuable, right? Renee going to put... Yeah, right, Gigi. I see you cheat on me all the time. When I'm not online, you go weed a hobby and just buy, like, phantom boxes or whatever the hell they called. I'm like you cheap breaker. I'm like you cheap hoe on the site. You don't even care. You're like, all right. We the hobby too expensive today. I'm gonna go be with my cheap hoe. I'm like you hoe in the projects. I decided to tracks. Let's just be honest here. I know. I like one time I was like, oh, Gigi bought a lot of stuff. I was like, I really appreciate him. Jenkins, and then I see him like in Machete bought into. All right, Machete, appreciate it. Then I see Gigi and We the Hobby just buying like $2,000 and $3,000 boxes. I'm like that guy. At least you know the role. I know. Gigi just comes for the cheap thrills with me.
But gets all the hits.
Does get a lot of damn hits. He's the only guy, so we also break this coin product. I'm honest and upfront. That is...
Very good.
Gigi, if you had to choose, you could only break with one guy, me or We the Hobby. Who do you have to choose? Who do you choose? Mike Trout for the Angels, 150 out of 499. You, of course, you're so full of shit.
Where's that button?
He's out of bullshit. We need to bullshit, baby. Bullshit. Don't answer Gigi, it's a trap. He's so full of shit, Triton. Nice to see you, Triton. Haven't seen you around for a while. Guys, 19 teams to go in the 20 breaker. Tell him when I'm in the fight out there. I know he gets injured so much. He's such a great player. But what are you going to do?
But with all his injuries, he's still got the Hall of Fame numbers.
Trout is freaking amazing.
That's the scariest part. He got been healthy. Who knows what he's doing?
He would be fun if he goes to the Phillies and just plays with... I would like to see him and Bryce Harper play together. I think it would just be fun. I feel like that would have like really good vibes. Dylan Cruz. I think that would be fun to watch.
Yeah, and he was. He was off to a great start.
Yeah. He needs to get a different team. He just needs a different... I don't know, just a different vibe.
Said he's going to stay.
I know.
All right, Tony Gwynn. I don't know how many years I begged. I'd love to have seen Tony go somewhere and win a
but you know
ring, but he loved his city, and he...
So the one thing I really like about sports and probably dislike about sports today, I like the old days where a guy was like, you know, Willie Mays, he's a Giant, that's it. Yep. He plays for the Giants. We don't want to see these guys go anywhere else. Yep. And I don't know, did Willie Mays ever go anywhere else? I don't think he did he?
Worst thing I've ever seen in my life is Joe Montana in a non-San Francisco.
Oh, I know. I remember that when he played for Kansas City. I was like, this is bullshit. They were talking about Dan Marino at the end going playing for the Steelers. I'm like, I'd be so pissed. Luckily, he didn't. Roderick Arias for the Yankees and the Diamonds. I would have been so pissed. Mace did okay. I thought he did. I wasn't 100% sure.
Well, I knew like you had Mattingly and Boggs and Gwynn from that. Ripken from that year. That's how like sports, you know. Oh, I know he did well, but still, like, I think it's just not right. It's just the no loyalty, right, GG, and it's getting worse now that we're allowing the college guys to decide whether they want to play every year. I don't like the transfer portal. That it makes it hard for a coach to coach a team.
Jackson Churio. I don't know. I just like it when.
Oh, Mays played for 2 years with the Mets.
Oh, he did?
I didn't know it.
I don't know that. Yeah, I had a feeling he might have, but I just wasn't sure. Guys, most facts I say are usually wrong anyway, so don't listen. I know Marino was with Miami his entire career. Will Mahomes ever... I mean, I don't think he should. I hope he doesn't. Wow, Brooke Wilkin in a true gold. Or yellow, I guess. 57 out of 75.
Nice.
Yeah, so I same thing. Like somebody check with me. Kevin Johnson, he was the entire time with Phoenix, right? I'm pretty sure he was, unless like in his early career, maybe. Wilkin. Yeah, Chip and Cheetah. So like, I like that. I like that where it's just like that's your guy, you know. Like I don't like that in sports. Like I don't know.
What Soto's been on 4 teams in the last 3 years?
Yeah, that's great player, but it's just like I don't know.
Well, and you really do. I mean, you got to start looking at. Was there something in the locker room these guys don't get along?
I love Cal Ripken Jr. BSU just bought into the 5K. So, guys, we down to 18. If we sell it tonight, I'll put a hobby box in. Oh that's not good. I mean, and it goes two ways. It's not just the athlete's fault, right? It's also like with Joe Montana. That's a perfect example, right? He did so much for Kansas City. Oh, you want me to cancel it? What team did you buy? Got me all excited, BSU. What team did you buy? I can cancel it, but it's gonna be on your credit card for a day, just so you know. Don't worry, I've done that before too. I'm not mad at you.
He has no idea which one he bought.
All right, let me find it. Hold on. Let me find it. All right. Peace. Guys, all the inserts we sleeve for you guys. Diamondback, somebody says? All right, let me cancel that for you real quick. All right, back to 19. Hey, $345 for 5 cases. Not a bad deal. It's been refunded. It's been refunded. Don't be sorry. I've done it before too. Actually, when they did Transcendent, I walked into KK's room and bought a spot for like $3,000. I'm like, oh shit. It's like, yeah, I don't want a $3,000 Transcendent spot, especially since they wouldn't give me any Transcendent. I was like, that's bullshit. I'm definitely not buying a spot. Oh, he was with the Cavs for 1 year. Okay, I didn't know about his early career. This is box number 4, right? 6, 8, number 4. Third way through. I know, they told me I was too fat to be breaking Transcendents, only for skinny breakers.
That's why he hired me.
Yeah, that's why I got Rick.
We got him now.
I'm a copy guy. Yeah, that's why I got Rick, so next time they say that shit, it's like, I won't even be breaking it. Rick is breaking it. Trey Turner, 107 out of 175. This is American size, John. You Canadians wouldn't know about this. When we drink coffee, we take it serious.
I thought about getting an IV on the way up yesterday.
The coffee? Yeah. It's so fun.
I was tired yesterday.
When I first met Casey, I didn't really drink coffee. Everybody was upset. That's why we keep our first and our rookies. This dude's amazing. Starbucks don't have coffee yet. So I didn't drink any coffee, and Casey totally got me addicted on coffee.
My wife didn't drink coffee when I met her.
Ooh, numbered. I knew that looked different.
But I told her she was going to have to learn how to make it.
Justin Crawford, 449 out of 499. Phillies.
Just Moose P.
Is there something called Moose P? Is this like a Canadian joke that we're not getting?
No, it's Moose P.
No, I'm addicted to coffee. Bandana for the Mets. Diverson Gutierrez, 92 out of 199. By the way, guys, I take pride on this channel to mispronounce most names. Just so you guys know. I take pride to mispronounce most names. Many English speaking breakers. That's weird. Paper, silver, paper. Make sure we don't make a mistake here. We double check everything too. Stan and Rimpy. Straight up on the rocks. That's funny. Yeah. This guy. Actually, I watched a breaker yesterday. It had a lot of people in there. They were selling. How come there's like one paper in the middle of the sun here? That's like weird. And they were mispronouncing every name. They like stopped trying. Oh, so when we do soccer, like I was with a joke because we're just chasing Messi, and it was like not Messi, because everyone is like Eastern European. That is so weird. This collation.
Yeah, I can't do those soccer names.
Oh man, not Messi, Messi. Some of the Eastern players are tough. Some of those Eastern players are pretty tough. Colin Hawk for the Mets. 69 out of 250. How's the camera, guys? Pretty clear, right? 69 out of 250. She was really messy. Oh, boy. We don't have any follow-up questions, John. We'll just believe you. Matt Sparks just bought into my 5K, so thank you, Matt. Thank you.
Got the Nationals.
Oh, that's a good team. I appreciate it, Mac. Matt, you see it? Were you asking me for the discount earlier? Was that you? When I said I don't want to give it on the top team right away? Oh, thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it. Do you see if you see a second team in there, brother, that you like? Let's see if I can do a little bit of something for you. You don't have to, obviously. Only if you do see one. That's not Minnesota or the Yankees, please. I'm underpriced. My Toronto, guys, if you guys compare my Toronto, it's crazy. It would be a lot more clear if Brandy was here. You gotta let the Brandy thing go. If you want to meet Brandy, just start frequenting bars in Orange County. You will run into her. Actually, I can tell you the exact bar because her boyfriend owns one now. Teixeira, Montes, Roman Anthony.
I follow her on social media. There's quite a few bars. I'm going to meet Kyle Busch one day.
Would be a lot more clear for her. Nah, she's alright. I mean, I don't know. Later on, once they got a divorce or once they separated, she became a lot nicer. But I don't know. She used to say a lot of messed up shit to me. But you guys know me. I'm like, I have no filters myself. So she used to tell me, why don't I go eat a sandwich? I'm like, why don't you go take another shot? On camera in front of like 100 people. And all the producers were like, he just didn't say that. You know? Mary, I don't know. She only calls me when she needs something.
I like Mary too. She's ditzy as crap.
She only calls me when she needs something. So like I basically blocked her at this point. She's like, Renee, I need a whole bunch of stuff for charity. I'm like, no problem. It was me and Dan. We next day aired it. I'll cost everything. You think that lady ever called and said thank you or anything? Oh, I say what I have no filters. I don't care. I mean, I'm at the point in my life where I want to be, so I really don't care. I'm not gonna be fake. I said way worse than that too. You know, Jared was there. I said it right there. They try to make fat jokes. I tell them it's like Cespedes for Boston. Nice hit for Boston. I think that's one of the top prospects. You know, it's like my financial stuff, I'm okay. My daughter's about to go to college. I have a woman that loves me. I really don't care. It's like, even when I got on Fanatics, I told him, I'm giving you guys fair warning. I'm mentally unstable. So if you guys want me to be on here, I'll be on here. But I don't want to get in trouble later on. I can control the Tourette's. I get free parking. No, me and him got into it a few times because he tried to punk me, and I'm like, I ain't scared. She would never make it to Michigan or Milan, probably. I'm like, me and him got into it a few times. Uh-oh, Casey's messaging me. Shut up, Renee. Oh, attachment. What is that? What is that?
Sending dirty pictures.
Oh, I know. She sent me World Series of Poker Series things. What do you mean you were wrong? Me and Jared got into it one time. You guys want to hear a true behind the scenes Storage Wars story? I actually after that he was being nice because his way didn't work, right? So hold on, I gotta pay attention to make sure I don't make any mistakes. So you guys pay attention. So I know this is hard to imagine, but I talk a lot, right? So once a week we have to go to the studio and we all kind of hang out there and we kind of wait and we have to do interviews like in the chair type of stuff, right? And I was just talking to some I don't know, PAs, and we're just talking about stuff in life, right? And this was pretty early on when we came on. And I'm just talking. And then Jared is like, yeah, and some people don't shut the fuck up until somebody shuts them up. Because we're just talking, and I'm like, so it's kind of like, but he's looking at me, and he's kind of like interrupting, and he's like kind of being threatening, right? And I just look back at him, and I'm like, yeah, but that hasn't happened in a very long time. You know? And then he didn't really say anything after that. Obviously, we can't fight, we can't get in trouble with contracts and stuff, right? So the next day we go to an auction. I forgot what season this was. You see it. And Max Wagner for the Orioles. Next day we go to an auction. Not numbered. We go to an auction. And it was like one of those little wooden box auctions, right? Where it's like many little boxes. And they buy about the first 6 or 7 boxes. It's so funny. This one is like a paper at the back. That's the only hobby box that was like this. He's welcome in Detroit. Funny. So the next day, so they buy like 4 or 5 of these boxes. And there's like a really nice dining set in there. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. We might have a movie coming. We might have a movie coming. So, oh yeah, no, it was Revenge, yeah. So next day they're buying... I'll ship him here in FedEx, Briny. Next day they're buying like 4 or 5 boxes. They were like high-end. But mainly furniture. I didn't want to buy furniture at the time, right? But they buy this really nice dining set. That was box number 4. They buy this high-end dining set. One of those sets that's like $5,000-$6,000, right? Probably $2,000 or $3,000 in the secondary market. And they open up one more box. And that box right up front, there's 3 chairs that belong to that dining set. And if you don't have all the chairs with that dining set, you pretty much shit out of luck, right? That box should have went for like $150. Yeah, it's like where I got the big thing and I'm like holding it in the back. It was weird with the mattresses. And it should have been like $150. And I'm pissed off still because he basically told me today, yeah, outdoor shipping containers, yeah, the wood ones. He told me like basically he's going to shut me up, right? And I'm like, good luck. Like, I've gotten my ass beat many times in my life. And it is what it is, right? So... But never without a fight, to be very clear. And sometimes I was on the winning end. Prost. Yeah, I'll tell you after. Ask me after the story. Let me finish the story real quick. So, otherwise, I got ADH. I'll be all over the place. Box number 5, boys. So, I get pissed off. So, the box should have been $150. I buy it for $950. I buy it for $950. I don't let him buy it. He's like pissed off. And I walk right by him. And I look at him. No, I don't want to get sued. Dave is actually okay in his own way. Uh-oh. Bam! Red Sox.
Nice.
Maya. Marcelo Maya for the Red Sox on the anime. Every case I've ripped, guys, I hit an anime. Every single case. Every single case. No, paper spot. The next break that's on the list is only HDA. That's only autographs. It's 90 autographs. No paper. Bang, bang, bang. Very nice. Good job, Renee. Boston Red Sox. There you go. Spot paid for.
And it wasn't hitting much. It's got Boston, a lot to go, and Boston will get there. But.
No, this card will pay for the spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't checked the prices in this, but that got to be a couple hundred by itself.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a nice hit. Everybody's chasing those. Spencer Ribbons for Kansas City. 145 out of 150. So, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Mike has heard the story before. I shared the story with right, Mike? So I buy the unit, and then I walk by him, and I'm like, that's what happens when you tell somebody you're going to knock them down or whatever. Something like that. And he doesn't say anything. And then the next day, we're filming, right? And we both come to pick up the units at the same time. And I'm like, oh, boy. And it's like in this little space. I'm like, all right, no cameras, no security. This is going to get interesting. The single? A Mookie, a anime? That's cheap. That seems cheap. JD Gonzalez for San Diego Auto. So he comes in. He has like 2 of his friends with him. And I'm like, all right, this will be interesting. But I just go about my business, you know. And then he comes up to me. It's Guy Stallone. He comes up to me. He just starts talking to me like we never had an issue. And he was being like super cool. And I was like, damn, now I feel like an ass. Because now he's being cool. He's being like the bigger person, right? I'm like, shit. I want to fight. I don't want you to be the bigger person. You know, he's cool because he tried to kind of bully me. I stood up to him and, you know, I bullied him right back. And now he's being, like, cool. I'm like, shit. This is freaking awkward. So he was, like, being totally cool. And then there was something in his locker. He's like, oh, I know you buy a lot of these. Do you just want to buy these? I'm like, all right, I'll buy them, whatever. So I was trying to be cool then, right? And then I just gave him. Yeah, that was Jared. And then I said, by the way, guys, I bought this locker with the chairs. You can just have them. I'm just going to throw them away anyway. And I told him, I was like, I only bought it because you pissed me off. He's like, I know. And then anyway, I don't know what else happened, but I just gave him the chairs then. And then, since that, I mean, we still had our moments, but we were, like, cool. Maya anime sold for $190. Okay. That seems cheap, to be honest. I think these cards will go way up, but still, like I said, about $200. Obviously, getting these graded will be a huge deal if you get good grades out of them. So that was my story with Jared. I could have charged him. He would have bought him. He had to buy him, but you know what? I respect a man when you got beef with a man, and then afterwards the man also tries to be cool and maybe settle the situation. So I can respect that. Oh, that was Barry. So once he came at me that way, I changed my attitude too. You know. Then I was like, all right. I really don't want to fight. I'm too old to fight, and like it's a no-win situation. I either get my ass kicked or I beat somebody up, and then I feel bad. So I don't want to fight. That was when I was in my early. I'm sure to Shohei, yes. John Cruz first for the Yankees on the Diamondy. Can we get Brandy graded? I don't know. I guess that's all a matter of perception, right?
I'm saying 6.
Nah. I mean, a lot of guys are attracted to her.
Oh, yeah. She's cute as can be.
So I really like personality in a woman, and she's actually nice when she tries to be nice. She's just in the bar all the time. That's just not my type of woman. So, yeah, I know you told me that story. Like, I wasn't going to talk about it because you said you wanted to be more incognito. So Jared kind of came, and then we kind of became cool, right? And we still had our moments, but in general, we were cool, right? So I can respect it about a man.
So was that the newspapers that he bought the whole container? It was all the same newspapers?
George Lombard. Yes, I like woman who does packaging for sure. I like the packaging kind. That's Casey in chat, guys. You guys wanted to know where Casey's at. I keep her locked in a room, but I do let her chat. Sparkle Powers Casey. So I'm just not, like, I mean, I dated a couple girls. I want to go out every night to the bar and stuff. And I'm like, I did that for 6 months when I played softball. I lost interest very fast, to be honest. Ty Pete for Seattle on the green. It's just not my thing, you know? Jordan Lawler. Dylan Cruz on the first.
I was born and raised in a bar.
You were?
Grandparents had a bar growing up.
I did learn get the perfect wife. She's good at packaging. How did I get into ripping? So I've been collecting cards for probably like 30 years. I used to collect Panini stickers in Germany. And then I came to America. I got really into the NBA. I was collecting NBA cards. Alan Castro. So the whole time I've been kind of into cards, right? And then, so we had our store, and our store always was full of collectibles also. Let me get some more top loaders. Huh? Yeah, I was base over there. Sleep is over here. So, we had our store. We started, even when we had the store, you hear she has small hands, Casey? She's alright. I don't know, I think she has small hands, sir.
She got 2, though.
Dude does have 2. So, we in our store, it's on break right now, Busy Breaker. It's on break right now. So we had cards and collectibles in the store, right? A lot of older vintage stuff. And I collect all kinds of weird stuff. Like, my thing I'm really into right now is graded wax packs. And I like all stuff, not just sports. I like everything. I think this is usually what autos are with so much paper. Alright. Yeah, I love those. So we always did that stuff. Then we started actually getting retail product. We actually were buying from distributors a little bit, and we started selling in a store. But it was just a small part of our store, right? It was not. I mean, our store was 7,000 square feet. We maybe had 2,000 square feet in carts. I mean, 200 square feet in carts. So Potomac, this is an error in Fanatics, and I tell them all the time, this is one of the things that's broken. When we ship with flat rate, we put the number in there. But it doesn't give you the number. It probably still tells you on processing, right? So you can send me a message if you want to, and I can look up the tracking number for you. Send me a DM, and as soon as I'm done I have a personal box after this. As soon as I'm done, I can get you the tracking number. Sal Froelich, $389 out of $399. It's the worst thing about this platform because, you know, we use like flat rates and stuff like this. No, I will do it after tonight. Just send me a message. Sal Froelich on the green. I love this paper color. And I already told them, but they're not fixing it. I told them, it's like, when we put in the tracking number like you want us to, it doesn't notify the customer, and the customer thinks it's still being processed, which is bullshit. Because we ship it the same day. What break were you in last week? Potomac asked, yeah. Actually, Casey might be able to look it up right now. Let's fill the 5K. Let's fill the 5K. So, guys, if you fill the 5K, so auto. Seattle. Oh, not auto, numbered card. Ben Williamson, 466 out of 499. Guys, if we fill the 5K, so I'm throwing in a hobby box. We have 18 spots left to go. It's 90 autos. If you guys want to watch a movie, that's a movie. It's about the SW case. About the SW. Oh, the Star Wars case? Yeah, that's shipped already. Didn't I send you tracking for that already? What day is today? Thursday? I think that shipped Monday. Can you check, Casey? That was probably UPS. Don't put it in chat, Casey. You have to direct message him the tracking number. Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about this platform. It's like you put in a tracking number and it doesn't register. And I told them, and they're just like, okay, well, we try to fix it. I'm like, well, all these customers are buying stuff, and as soon as we send them something faster. But yeah, it's sent. I'm pretty sure your case came UPS. Casey will see if she can find it. If not, I can find it as soon as this is done. Namala for Toronto. So anyway, so we had cards and stuff. We slowly got into it. Then the pandemic happened and everybody went crazy with cards, obviously. I got more into cards again, too. No auto? Let me double check. Can you double check the paper? Make sure we didn't miss an auto?
I did.
You double checked everything? No auto?
Yep.
That would be the first time that happened.
I'll go back through them again, though.
Go through them again really quick. Make sure I didn't miss it. You know what? Remember that first pack? I know we got. Hopefully we got another one. Nothing? Check the ones over there real quick. Remember that first pack I opened when it was a lot of paper? I said usually the autos and the ones with a lot of paper? That would be fun, John. Let's do it. We're double checking our paper right now. Well, let's see when we're done. He's going to double check our paper. Let's see when we're done. How many boxes have we done? Let's see. 5. Oh, no, we're right. 6. We had an auto. We good. We have it right here. We did 5 boxes. We have 5 autos. Made me feel all bad. Did he dip? Did he dip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last auto was JD Gonzalez. No. All right, we good. Now, you know what? Don't feel bad. It's
no, it did stick, so that's...
It's better that we make sure we correct. You know what? Even no matter what you guys think, I'm not perfect. No matter what you say. Everybody's like, Renee, we don't think that. We don't think that. You're safe on that one. Hey, I'd rather have you guys... Hey, BSU Hawk, you caught me with the list earlier, right? I don't even know when it hit, to be honest, but we hit that one pretty early. No, I'd rather have you check. I'd rather have you check and be sure. No stupid questions, because you know what? I do make mistakes. I made a mistake on a list, and we would have caught it in shipping tomorrow, but we would have had to relabel everything, which would have, you know, it would have taken us an extra 45 minutes of work, which would have sucked.
And you'd have heard about it.
I would have heard about it. Casey's like, you know you label everything wrong, right? You label everything wrong. You're not perfect, I told you. Dylan Cruz. I'm like, I make one mistake in 20 years of marriage. Let's do it, John. That would be fun to rip. 77 is my year. Blue. Bonilla, 88 out of 150.
I was thinking about that.
See, one mistake. There she goes. Sure, one mistake.
Thursdays are vintage Thursdays. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah, we did rip that Mickey Mantle box, but honestly, like, I'm so used to ripping new product, that Mickey Mantle 90s box was a pain in the ass. You know? But 70s would probably be fun to rip. I just love new product, I'm sorry. I like vintage stuff, but I like graded packs or like graded cards. Ripping vintage product is kind of tough, unless you get to rip something like, you know, 52 tops or something crazy, or 56 tops.
I want to do a 59 pack. I built the set. I don't remember ever opening a pack.
How much is a 59 pack?
$500-$600.
Oh, that's nothing. Let's buy one. Let's rip it.
I keep watching.
Let's buy it.
I think I bid on one last month
and give it away to chat.
Yeah.
Huh?
Send it to grade.
I know. I would have to get it graded. We need to get a deal too.
I'd love to get a new pack and that old and grade them, because it's so hard to get vintage with good grades.
So yeah, and then everything Nimala. So then everything happened with the pandemic. I really got into cards again, like heavily into newer stuff too. Tua went to the Dolphins. I started ripping a bunch of football. You know, then our store closed and I started breaking online, just buying from people. And honestly, I mean, this is bad. People, I can't. When I tell the story, people always get pissed off, but it's the truth. I would go to a lot of breakers' room, and every second word is music playing. That's a curse word. That's like just hardcore rap, right? And I like all music. I don't judge any music. Whatever you like is fine. But I was a guy with a lot of financial means. Oh, he's going to be really good, John. That's the guy you want. He's like the number 3 prospect. If he works out, he's Indian. He would be the first Indian guy in Major League Baseball. And India has 1.4 billion people. So just how all the Japanese buy Otani, Nimala is going to be the Indian guy if he does good.
Koreans buy Kim.
Koreans buy Kim.
That's amazing.
Honestly, like, has the highest upside. Because the market is very unique for him. So I would go to a lot of breakers. And they just play, and I'm just like, man, if my family walks in right now, I would be embarrassed. I would almost feel like I'm getting caught watching porn or something, right? So I'm like, okay, I don't know. It's like, you know, and I'm sure some people like that. It just wasn't for me, right? And then I found there was no option like that for me, really. And you see, we don't play any music. We talk the entire time. We engage our chat. We talk about the product. Brock Wilkin. And then also, I would buy stuff from people, and they just send it to me in a bubble envelope. I remember I was with a really big breaking company that breaks almost every platform. And I hit some big quarterbacks in expensive breaks. Anthony Baptiste, 114 out of 499. 114 out of 499. And I hit some big quarterbacks, and they come in a bubble envelope. I'm like, wow. I was like, that kind of sucks. So I was like, I can do better. And Casey thought we can do better too, right? So Whatnot came along, and they's like, hey, we love Storage Wars. We pay you to do some shows on our channel. But it wasn't carts. We were doing like collectibles, right? And we were killing it. I set up a 9-camera studio. Then we signed a 1-year contract with them. And then I was like, you know what? I have the studio now. Let's start card breaking. And we started doing really well. Like, people just broke with us. They liked it. We have 17,000 transactions, all 5 stars. We ship everything in a box. And it just started getting really good. Then I hooked up with Fanatics. And, you know, Panini told me basically I'm not a business. You know, they don't care about trying to convert my followers into collectors. They said they don't need any more trading card collectors. We have enough trading card collectors. I'm like, okay. First industry ever. Yeah, first industry ever that wasn't happy that I was excited about the product. I'm like, that's different. So we still did our thing. Nice Evan Carter rookie. We still did our thing. And then I met Fanatics guys. Jeff Gordon is actually the main guy. I met Jeff Gordon and Nick Bell. And their attitude was totally different. They were like, oh, we would love to have be work with you, and we think it's great. Tony Cruz on the green first. And then we got Fanatics Directs, and we started becoming full-time breakers. Now we case break. Oh, for sure, John. So Justin Bowman, I got $250,000 worth of Bowman at wholesale price, not at retail. So and then I hooked up with Fanatics, and Fanatics is like, yeah, we want as many people as possible to spread the hobby and grow the hobby, and we think you'd be great of it. On Whatnot, at one time, I had one of the top channels. Like, you go to my Whatnot show at 2, 3 in the morning, there'll be like 200-300 people in there. Same thing, just breaking cards, having fun. And honestly, I'm not an expert at... Uh-oh, we got orange. We got orange, boys. Come on.
Good luck.
Come on. Who is it for?
Yankees.
No.
Detroit.
Race. Detroit. Carson Rucker, 8 out of 25 going to Detroit.
Nice.
Carson Rucker, orange, baby. True orange. Sexy time.
Nice. They're going to John.
Yeah, so baseball, like, I like baseball a lot, but I sure wasn't an expert, right? Especially with a lot of the young kids. Very nice hit, John. 25 auto.
Congrats.
That's a nice hit. Detroit did good the last 2 breaks. So I had to learn a lot of baseball. There's still a lot of stuff I don't know, but you know what? We work hard, we are honest, and we do what we do, and people seem to like it. And we just kept on building our breaking company. We have 2 studios ready to go now. We switched over everything to pretty much Fanatics most of the time now. That's just how it happened. That's how we got into it. We should probably break $3 to $5 million worth of product this year. If this I'm retiring and selling it. Yes, it's gonna keep on going. It's we just keep on growing the company with hard work. All right, we'll see you in June. We just keep on doing with hard work and honesty. Oh, I'm happy. Well, I'm always happy, man. It's not because of breaking or money. This is actually fun because, you know, some people, when the haters come in, they'll be like, you shouldn't be in a hobby. People only do it because you're famous. I'm like, okay. I've probably been collecting cards before you took your first shit, but whatever. You just don't know that. Just like they think because they see you on TV, they know you, you know? They don't. And I collect all kinds of weird shit. Like, I have stuff that most of you guys probably would think is weird, or like, why are you collecting that? Valencia for the Astros on the green first. Going to GG. I have, you know, I like ship cards from the turn of the century. I like packs. Oh, yeah.
What does Barbara Stanwich play on?
Actually showed a nice baseball one. Those are for sale, though. But I have so much weird stuff that I just enjoy, but it's not... You know, it's not... For me, it's not just about the money. I buy stuff that I like. I mean, it's always nice if it goes up in money, but sometimes I'm happy if it doesn't because then I get to buy it.
I'm the same way. That's why I buy NASCAR. It never goes up.
Yeah, no, Red Sox, I think you're getting a lot of cards, but nothing crazy yet. Oh, no, you got the Maya. You got the anime, the Maya anime. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Chase Davis for the Cardinals. Yeah, it's... You know, I got a podcast coming out with Jeff Wilson. And I don't know how they're going to edit it, but I say that I think Michael Rubin is being conservative. This hobby will weigh more than 10 times. Any Giants yet?
Got a couple hard sleeves here.
Couple of hard sleeves, but I don't think nothing numbered or autoed. But I'll run back at the end. I'll show it all to you guys. Nothing crazy that I can remember, but you have a bunch of cards. But I truly like cards. And that's why I buy weird stuff. Because I just like old cards. George Lumber Jr. for the Yankees. I have a lot of turn of the century stuff, a lot of 40 stuff, 50 stuff. And it doesn't even have to be just the star players where collected just for money. I just appreciate the cards. I like the look of the ink. I mean, I just like it. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Oh, I love these inserts too. I think these inserts are amazing. I had a breaker tell me yesterday they only ship first on this. I'm like, you don't ship them the inserts? Like, nope. No chrome vet. I'm like, wow, we ship everything except for paper. That's its own spot. But we ship all chrome cards. Like, I love it. Like, my favorite card in this is probably Gladiator. Oh, cool. You ship everything too. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. What break are you with, Jayhawk? BBCE break? Oh, I was going to ask you, is that BBCE wrapping? Any connection? Oh, it is? Okay, what's your boss's name? You guys actually created some really rare Star Wars boxes for me. Like super rare. There's only one case known to exist. It was a prototype case. I talked to the owner on the phone when I got that. I had you guys wrap them. That's good. I like that. Paper-based desks seem to go fast, yeah. Reina Reyes for the Giants. That's a nice hit for the Giants. 283 out of 499. Steve, yeah, Steve. That's the guy. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. I always see you guys' breaks, and I've been meaning to come in and ask if that's the same company. I will come and break with you guys because I like you guys as a company. I'm sure you guys are great breakers, but I just like you guys as a company. We found 2 prototype boxes for the Star Wars market it was supposed to be a French version, not the Canadian, but it was supposed to be a French version made for France. Topps made 1 case, and we only knew about it. The advertising was different. We only knew about it because Topps, if you go to the Topps vault, they actually sold a sample box of it, and they talk about it in there. It's like this insert is just amazing, right? Yeah, no, tell him Steve is a super guy. I mean, he probably knows. He probably remembers me because I told him I'm from Storage Wars and stuff, and he said he used to watch us and stuff. So it was these 2 boxes, and we were able to identify them because in the Topps vault they sold the same box one time. They talked the story. They said we only made 1 case of this. It was for a test market. It's the same cards as the Canadians, but the wrapping was different. The packaging, and like the advertising, right? And so he did the research. I'm like, hey, will you guys wrap these for me and just authenticate them? They did. And I sold them for like $5,000 a box. But now I'm sure they're worth like $15, $20. This was pre-pandemic. And back then I was like, I can do the hockey divisions on your breaks. Maybe. Yeah, it's okay. It's still fine. At the time, that was top dollar. They were sitting for a long time too. I had them offered for a long time. Nobody wanted them. And then a guy offered me $5,000 each, and I sold them. I probably had them listed for like a year. It wasn't like it was like a fluke sell. Back then, people just weren't paying that one. Mike Bovey, Milwaukee Brewers, green. I thought that was numbered. Yeah, I mean, I wish I would have never sold them. I would have kept them, but at the time, it was $10,000 for the 2 boxes. That was a lot of money back then, especially for Star Wars. I mean, back then, you could buy Star Wars Series 2 or 3 for like $150 a box. Nobody cared. So I was like, you know what? $10,000. I'll just take it. Opening the new Sapphire? No, I didn't because they wouldn't give me any in advance. And then like I saw like 4 people breaking it on here, and then I just don't want it anymore. They just offered me some. Sam Shaw. I opened up the previous 2 years. Blue Jays, Sam Shaw. Did you guys get it in advance? Yeah, so and I'm reading everybody that's like, all my friends have been breaking it. They don't seem to be very happy, which I think the product looks good. Sam Shaw, Toronto Blue Jays. Going to the Blue Jays. Not the Blue Jay guy we want to hit, but still, it's an auto for the Blue Jays. Yeah, I was reading a lot of stuff on Twitter where people weren't happy with the product. So what made a disappointment? Because you didn't hit? I heard a lot of people complain about the vertical cards. Are you guys having fun at least in chat? Are we having fun, guys? Ellie De La Cruz, silver rookie. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Too many scene cards, yeah. I guess I lucked out because they kind of made it late in Mama Breaks exclusive for the release. And then like 2 other sites breakers got it. So I probably would have ordered 10 cases of that and I probably would have been stuck with it. What's up, Columbia Sports? Columbia Sports in the house. So I probably lucked out. We still have a second half, Castle. Let's get it. We still have a second half. Don't worry. We'll try to get you. So I probably lucked out that they kind of made an exclusive too late and then Mama Breaks. Because 10 cases would have cost me $30,000. I probably be stuck $25,000 right now. Because the reviews weren't that good of it. So you know what? That's why I give it all to God. It's in God's hand, right? God didn't want me to have that product. Saved my ass. If it would have went my way, I definitely would have bought it. They just offered it to me now, but now I don't want it. I'll probably buy a box for myself. Yeah, amen, right? I'll probably buy a box for myself, but not to break for others.
So much to think about today.
Same name as Breaker Mojo has not been a thing. What do you mean same name as Breaker Mojo has not been a thing? Colin Hawk. Oh, your name is Renee? Oh, same name. Okay, Colin Hawk 168 at $4.99. Nice. Are you an American? Don't meet too many American Renees. We're trying, Jayhawk. Thank you, buddy. I will come check out you guys' break. Tell Steve I said hi. Much love. My favorite space at the National with all the vintage boxes. Unfortunately, you guys get a lot of money for your stuff, but you do have to stuff. Salvadorian French, but born in America. Okay, that makes sense why you named Renee. Cool. Well, let's see if we can hook up a Renee. Here you go. Jaron Elkins on the first paper, but it's not going to you. I'm sorry, it's paper. Just kidding. I'm being a smartass. I can't help it. I wish I could control it, but it's the Tourette's. Remember, I don't pack them. I just crack them. I don't pack them. I just crack them. Jackson Holiday. Colt Emerson and Regio. Brooke Wilkin. But I hope we hit a nice Dodgers card for you, my friend. I want all you guys to get nice cards. Obviously, that's not possible, but if I had my way, everyone would hit a Superfractor in my breaks. Everyone would hit a Superfractor.
We are due a Superfractor.
Huh?
We're due a Superfractor.
I know. Velasquez. I hope I'm going fast enough for you guys. I'm trying to speed it up a little bit from the previous one. Obviously, a shitload of cards in this product. They're still having fun. Okay, that's all that matters. Susak on the diamond. Going to the ace. Not numbered. Yeah, why not? I mean, honestly, when you set there like around 200 a card right now, that seems kind of cheap to me. Because I think these might go the way of the Kapoom card. I think a lot of the young collectors really... yesterday we did 17 hours, and today not that long. I don't know, 6 hours? It's kind of a short day. On the other side, I used to always do like 16-hour sessions. And I actually had like 8 hours of sleep last night, which is a lot for me, so... I feel refreshed. Honestly, the way I feel right now, if you guys were to buy these spots, I can go another 12, no problem. I'm at peak performance. Yeah, because it's new, it's fresh. Shoei's the new shiny toy. Honestly, I think with these anime cards, a lot of young collectors can relate to those cards. That's why I think they'll be really popular.
I don't want to see Mookie this weekend.
Yeah, we're Padres fans.
He's beating the crap out of the ball right now.
The J-Rod, I haven't seen the J-Rod yet. I saw the Ellie. I thought the Ellie was pretty cool. I mean, like I said, Topps makes an excellent product. Top makes an excellent product. Once you rip as much as Topps as I have, it's really hard to rip Panini. Susek. It's really hard to rip Panini just because of the quality and it's just a good product. And I feel like even if you don't hit in this, if you don't hit one of the big cards, you get so many cards in this product, you'll be okay. Maybe you take a little loss, but you don't get destroyed with all the firsts and stuff, right? And if you're like a true collector and you're collecting your teams, even without hitting, you get so much stuff where you're like, all right, I'll be okay. I still got some nice stuff for the PC. Sabian Ceballos for the Braves in the Diamonds. Yeah, so exactly for the PC. So it's like, I mean, the Dodgers, I mean, you kind of lied right now. I'm not going to lie to you. But again, we're still not done yet. Like, I rip certain products sometimes where I'm like, oh man, if you miss, it sucks. Dylan Cruz. Update is nice. I like Update. Update is a nice product where you get a lot of value for your money, right? I love Gil. You know what my favorite product was? Because I think a lot of my customers were a lot of pitches, yes. I really like, and I know you guys are going to make fun of me, especially since a lot of you guys are chromies, but I really like Inception. I feel like at the price point of Inceptions, my customers got a lot of value. Even in a case break, I think we get like, what, 192 cards or so? And like even the base cards on Inception Dominguez are beautiful. I love ripping Gilded. I think they're absolutely beautiful. But what is it like? I forgot. It's very few cards per case. 6 or 7? 6 or 7 per box. So only like 40 cards per case or so. I don't remember the exact number, but it's low. I mean, bunch of teams definitely skunk. And Gilded is not cheap. But I love ripping Gilded. But I always tell my customers in advance what I think about the product, the chances, you know. Like this Bowman product is absolutely beautiful. You get a lot of cards. You're going to get something. And unless you chase the top teams just for the big money cards, it's not even that expensive for the amount you get. Everybody in chat right now, just type the name of the product, what your favorite product is. Or actually tell me what your favorite Topps product is. Ramirez for Kansas City. Raymond Ramirez on his first. Everybody put in chat if you have to choose Pornhub. Okay, that is not a Topps product. BSU Sapphire, that is a type of product. We need to know the exact product. What's your favorite product, Topps? Oh boy. Mosaic, that is not a Topps product. Okay, is this like special? Thank you, Tribute. I like Tribute a lot too myself. Phoenix, that is not a Topps product. Is this like the special needs room? Cosmic Chrome, I loved ripping Chrome.
I like
Juju.
Chrome Black.
Yeah, Chrome was amazing. I like Chrome Black. Yes, Chrome Black is fun too. I wish there were a little bit more cards in Chrome Black. This year was obviously absolutely amazing. I liked last year too. Special teams need special players. Cosmic was great. You okay? That's water down there if you need water.
No.
Don't die on me, man. I'm not giving you. I already told you I'm not giving you mouth to mouth.
Yeah, I know. We need to work that out. I'm okay with.
No, we don't need to work it out. There's nothing to work out.
I'm okay if Casey doesn't either. But
if
you guys might want to discuss that before.
Yeah. If it comes to that moment, we're like, hey, you had a good run. You had a good run.
I don't want to go easy.
Cosmic was fun to rip. We shipped all cards in Cosmic, which was crazy. We shipped all cards in Cosmic, but my customers, I feel like, got a lot of value. Cole Young, 27 out of 299 for Seattle. Heritage, Heritage is okay. Sterling is fun, but Sterling is obviously super high risk, JDO. I like Sterling. Honestly, Sterling, I didn't really like to do case breaks. We ran a couple, but I was a very negative breaker. I told him, it's like, you're like at 80-90% destined to skunk. Yeah, Black was amazing. I wish they would add a few more cards to Black. Bowman first for Detroit, 74 out of 250. Gymnast. Pristine, I love Pristine. It's a lot of work to break with all the packs, but Pristine is amazing. 3 autos per hobby box guaranteed. 8 to a case, so... Yeah, Pristine is a very nice product.
And for the Padres, we had 10% of the set. Padres are all over that.
Yeah, Padres were good in that one. But Pristine is... I'm looking forward for this year's Pristine. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm surprised. Nobody said Inception. Gilded is super sexy. I love Gilded. But it's a little bit higher risk, obviously. Less cards per case. I feel like it was 6 boxes to a case. 8 cards, maybe. So, 48 cards. That sounds about right. Dylan Cruz. Does that sound right? Wahoo says yes. Inception has a lot of nice patches. Sparkle Power. Inception for the Sparkle Power is Casey. Inception for the money did have the nicest patches. For the money. Museum was fun too. What do you guys think about Museum? What's up, semi-sweet one? Nice to see you, young lady. We're just ripping case breaks. Paul Skeens, Bowman Hobby we're ripping right now. Okay, guys, now let's switch it around. What product came out that you absolutely hated at Topps did? What product you wouldn't buy no matter what? You just hated it when you saw it. Maybe you were looking forward to it. Update? Because you didn't like Update? Update was heavy on the patches. BL, what's BL? Yes, I don't like the sticker autos either. I'm used to uncut auto with Topps these days. What's BL?
Or the packs are giving away.
Big League, yeah, Big League. Yeah, I never ripped it. We just gave it away. We're having fun. You know, it's kind of slow, but we're having fun. We're ripping our second case. We're trying to fill a case of 5-caser. Pristine. Don't be sorry, JDO. I love getting that feedback. It's JDO, why didn't you like Pristine? There's no need to be sorry. This is a circle of trust. The Topps straight cards? I didn't even see those. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh, my favorite color. Yellow. For Baltimore, Kerstad, 56 out of 75. So it's not your cup of tea. But do you have a reason why you don't like it? Do you don't like just it being all white, or... What's the reason why you don't like it? Yeah, Heritage was okay. We actually had really good profit margins on Heritage, but there need to be more hits in Heritage for me. Encased base cards are garbage. Yeah, but not all encased cards are garbage. But yes, you're right. Like, all encased cards should be some sort of hit. I do agree with that.
You got refractor. I noticed that. You get the refractor encased, and you get the refractors in the regular.
Yeah, no, I see that too, yeah.
Weird.
I do get that. Nice argument. It's a love-hate product. Okay, that's fair. Hey, JDO, you don't have to be sorry. I actually love... That's why I ask these questions, because I like to see different opinions. I honestly don't like them all. I like to have all sets each year. Me too, Wahoo. I like a little bit of everything. I'm the same way. Like, I really like a product, but then even so as a breaker, right? Like, I'm so excited when a new product comes out. Like, when we first get to rip it, we get to see the cards. You know, to me, that's like exciting times. But after a while, I'm like, okay, I've ripped 20 cases of this. And unless there's a lot of crazy hits in it or so, you're just like over it, right? You're just over it. Same thing. I'm like, all right. And you try to be exciting for your customers. Okay, that makes sense, JDO. I love ripping Dynasty. I love ripping Dynasty. By the way, I'm hoping to get Soccer Dynasty. If I don't get Soccer Dynasty, I'll be so mad. I'll probably take a vacation for a month. But I'm a huge soccer fan, obviously being German. But Dynasty's an amazing product. I had one Fanatics guy tell me, don't worry, we got you. You're going to get Soccer Dynasty. And then another guy tell me, nah, you're not going to get it. I'm like, ooh. So I don't know. And I'm German. German. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I love ripping Dynasty. He was Portuguese. Luminaries was fun too. Tier 1 was actually fun. Bayern got robbed. I didn't follow. I follow more international soccer these days. I thought Tier 1 is a great product. I love ripping Tier 1.
What's the soccer team coming to San Diego? What's the big Manchester's coming to San Diego?
That's not German. Kyle Teal, but yeah, Manchester's good. 10 out of 150.
They bring a German team to play?
That wouldn't be fair to
them. I don't
him.
know who they're playing.
Kyle Teal for the Boston Red Sox. There you go, Boston. Auto. 10 out of 150. Oh, so Luminaries, we were crazy. I had a guy, actually Bill, he shops with us all the time. He bought 2 personal cases, and we were ripping him. The first case was kind of like break even.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, the first case was break even, and we ripped the second case for him. And the second case was like, it was just bad. It was just like...
Wasn't that the 2 Ellies?
No. You think about something different. The second case was just like, it's just no good cards. Everything is like, all right, it's nice player, nice auto, nice card, but really nothing worth in retail, right? And I think, well, how much was that? That was like $3,000 or $4,000 a case, I think. I don't remember the price, but you guys know the price, right? I feel like it was like $4,000 a case. Might have been $5,000 a case. Walker Jenkins. So we get to the very last box. We pull a 101 dual cut auto. Muhammad Ali, Walt Frazier. Right? It's Walt Frazier, right? Yeah. Walt Frazier, 101. Badass. So I never got the road to Europe because, honestly, they offered it to me, but I somehow missed the email. I never even seen it that I missed it. I don't know what happened. And normally, sometimes my rep will send me a message saying, hey, I just sent you this, make sure you take a look at it. And he didn't. And it's not his job, right? But I just missed it, right? And all of a sudden, I got a Wave 2 offering for it. Dual Auto Blue Jays would be crazy. I got a Wave 2 offering for it. And I'm like, Wave 2? And I was like, man, I'm like, they want me to buy Wave 2, but they never offered me Wave 1? Not buying it no matter what, right? So, but then I go back, I see, it's like, oh, they did offer me Wave 1. I just missed it. And I probably would have bought a few cases of it, but I accidentally missed it. So I didn't have it. But a lot of people said the checklist was too short. A lot of people didn't like it. I would have loved to rip that, but somehow missed it. So I think the price on that product is going down. Obviously, I don't watch it close because I don't have it, but I love Pristine. I definitely would have bought it. 207 out of 499. You like the 3-layer packs? Yeah. I was joking around. It's like that's when Topps is mad at breakers. They put in 3 packs. But yeah, no, I love Pristine. Personally, I love Pristine. So I hope I get Dynasty Soccer. I don't know. If I don't get Dynasty Soccer, you're going to see me cranky for a month. I might take summer vacation. But probably can't because I think right around the same time Topps Chrome comes. Oh, where are you at, JDO? Vegas? No, Vegas already has one. Yeah, James Wood. I was thinking this is Ellie for some reason. Where are you at that's getting an NHL team? Utah. Oh, nice. Salt Lake City. That'd be fun.
Is that where Phoenix's team's going?
I don't know. Is it a transfer or is it?
I think the hockey team's moving out of Phoenix.
Really? That's weird. Oh, they say yes.
Yeah. And I'm not a hockey guy, but it surprised me because
that's really interesting because you're moving from Phoenix to Salt Lake City. That's like the same size market, right?
That's what I would think. Phoenix would be the bigger market.
I'll try, guys. I'll try. Yeah, I mean, because Phoenix sports usually stay pretty strong. They got NASCAR, NFL, NBA,
golf. There's always something going on in Phoenix.
Interesting.
Snowing.
Spring training, yeah. That's interesting. I wonder what happened. DS for the Astros. 191 out of 199.
You know, Arizona didn't. I don't think they support the Diamondbacks all that well either.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I sold Salas cards 2 weeks after they won the World Series or played in the World Series.
Oh, they say SLC is quite smaller. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, Phoenix gotta be.
But he says the new owners are much nicer than the Coyote owners. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, that's cool. I actually just made a connection with Upper Deck. I might be getting the product. We'll see. If I can get Upper Deck direct, I'll carry I'll carry hockey, but I usually don't buy from distributors. Please carry golf. If the Upper Deck makes it, I will carry it. Yes, people ask me all the time.
Golf, yeah. I'd love to break some golf, and golf is popular. As long as it's got
I don't really like buying from distributors, to be honest. No. So, and Upper Deck is like literally 5 minutes from where we are. Because distributors play too many damn games. Distributors just play too many games, so it's like I don't want to give them money. I just be like, I haven't found a good one yet. All right, we'll see if I can get it. Oh, nice. Real Salk is MLS, right? That's a nice hit for Arizona. 13 out of 199. Corbin Carroll. Nice picture. I can't. You know, San Diego is such a big market. I can't believe we don't have any freaking teams.
Yeah, not well. They didn't support the football team.
Every time I went, it was sold out.
I mean, it is. I mean, I'm saying it.
Is that like the worst move in NFL history? That the Chargers could have went to Vegas and they went to LA to be the second team? Is that like the worst decision in professional sports? We don't want to go to Vegas. Too many fans would come. Jared Serna for the Yankees on the green first. We'll just better be the team.
The other team in LA.
The other team. And you're going to a city where you were like the arch rivals forever. San Diego and LA, you know? That must be like the worst decision in professional sports history. Yeah, I think hockey will go well in Utah too. Utah has a very small population, right? Like, isn't it like only like...
I was in Salt Lake the other day and it snowed. Man, it was snowing 3 days ago in Salt Lake City.
I have a lot of friends at eBay and they just have a big executive meeting over there. And I had a video meeting with them and they was like, oh yeah, we just had a blizzard. I'm like, it's May. They're like, yeah, we had a blizzard. Garrett Forrester for Pittsburgh. I'm like, that's crazy. I can imagine.
Yeah, San Diego doesn't pull the biggest music stars either. It's funny that we just don't pull. I guess they go to LA and figure we spent that money, we're going to stay up there.
Dominguez rookie, green. Yeah, I want to say that Utah's only like at 400,000 people total, right? Or at least a couple years ago. Because when we travel, we drove through it, and Casey always checks every state's population.
That's
3.3 million? All right, close. 400,000, 3.3 million. Technically the same.
Bigger in West Virginia.
I don't know. I got Alzheimer's. I don't remember shit.
It's funny, when I moved to California,
Ellie De La Cruz.
Somebody was here from Modesto earlier. I moved to Modesto and I called it a big town.
It's a crazy.
Like, man, it's a little farming community. It's bigger than my state capital.
That's funny. Hey, did you guys click the follow button to our store? In case you don't follow us yet, make sure to follow us. If you never want to miss when we break. Just 2 base chromes. If you never want to miss when we break.
Crime spree.
We send out text messages. Sometimes we send out coupons. 3 boxes to go, boys. 619-257. All these texts. Stop it, John. You love these texts. This is your most exciting. We got a lot of numbered cards in this one. Look at all this. I'm looking at the stack of numbers. I'm like, did I put too many cards in? This is like the most numbers we ever had in the hobby case, I feel like. See, make sure we have all the autos.
Still got a lot.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Cards to sleep.
Man, we got all the...
My son's working on advertising stuff for the Olympics.
Good time to hire me.
He's a project manager for marketing for Procter & Gamble.
Well, did you tell him they should hire Renee?
Well, you guys.
Huh? Hey, I'll be the sex symbol of the Olympics. We'll push me down in a bobsled.
I think Reese's already has an Olympic candy bar made with.
Perfect. Candy bars and Renee. This is like the perfect marriage.
Already made. They made them in the shape of medals.
Candy, guys. I can sell a fucking candy bar. Well, you need to tell your son something you're not thinking.
He's
Don't be mad. I'll be at any Olympics.
All right. I don't follow the Olympics anymore. Although you know that West Virginia wins an Olympic medal almost every Olympics.
How come
Gold.
Everything that we talk about with you is either NASCAR or Virginia?
West Virginia.
West Virginia. Sorry, West Virginia.
That's the flatlands down there in the other. We win in shooting every year. So.
I'm like, hey, I gotta go to the restroom. Did you know that West Virginia has restrooms?
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Not everybody though.
We have restrooms in West Virginia.
Everybody.
We're actually very proud of our restrooms. Drew Gilbert for the Mets.
Nice.
20 out of 125.
Very nice.
Very sexy for the Mets. Do you know we like lunch in West Virginia?
We do roadkill festivals. When Traeger and Renee's done it too. I've dug bottles out of outhouses.
I have to. Come on, guys, let's fill that 5 cases. Still at 18 teams. Who wants an epic movie? 5 cases, 90 autographs. Matt Sparks hustling it. Let's get in there, guys.
Squirrel barbecue. Yep, I was just
orange, Angels. Noel Chanuel for the Angels on the orange paper. 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25. Very sexy. Most of the expensive teams are gone, guys. We should fill. Come on, boys. Let's get Thursday Night Nasty. 90 autographs. Who wouldn't want to see that movie? Let's pull a superfractor. 5 cases. When I'm done with this, we'll throw out some deals. Guys, why don't you look at the teams and be like, Renee, how about I take these 3 teams? We'll do a little some. Hey, J-Ref, are you in here? Oh, no, J-Ref got the Reds already. Talk dirty to me, boys and girls. Mainly girls. Just turkey and pricing. Not in a weird way, John. Careful what you say on here. John is like, did he just ask for it? I knew he liked Canadians. See, oops. He's like, damn, had to delete that message. Thank God he said something before I hit enter. That would have been awkward. I fell in a mud paddle and splashed around. I think Wahoo found his new home. Valencia for the Astros. 107 out of 150. Gigi, are you here? Gigi, you've been super quiet. Valencia for the Astros. Bang, bang. We're pulling a lot of numbered color out of this. Like way more than the last case we did, right?
I think the last case was short. It was a good case, some of the autos and stuff, but
yeah, we hit bigger cards in the last one.
That's why I like hobby better than jumbo.
How do you say Gigi and Gourmet? You're very funny, John. I just got that. Very funny. You're so funny. Uh-oh, we got something. This might be a numbered Inferno. It might just be an Inferno. I'm excited, but let's see. Feel like... it's just an Inferno. But it's a Walker Jenkins. If you're watching, you're happy. Man, you know what? When I saw the bottom, it looked like it had diamonds on it. That's funny. Wahoo. You're just talking to Renee. I'm just a regular guy, my friend, but I appreciate it. I'm just well known, but I don't consider myself a celebrity.
Is it really?
Paper. Huh?
Is it really Fergie's grandson? That's cool.
Fergie Jenkins? Oh, really? No. Yeah, don't listen to anything John says. He's full of shit like 99.9% of the time. I verify everything. Yeah. Well, once you said it, I didn't see who said it. As soon as I looked at the screen, I saw who said it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Pretty sure John works in political propaganda. Irish kid, you fell off a few times. Alan Castro. Alan Castro with the Boston Red Sox. Very nice. Going to Boston. Boston having a nice break. Told you, Boston's not a bad team to have. Boston definitely got the money's worth. You have to I know there's a lot of stuff wrong with this app, but we hope they're getting it. I know a lot of my customers are frustrated, but that's all we have right now. They're trying to get it better. They are improving every day. So hopefully it gets better. I know they do have to cash, but so what you don't understand about Fanatics, it's all separate companies, right? So Topps is an own company within the Fanatics network. Fanatics Life is an own company. So when they only get so much money, they get very little. They have to earn the money, right? So Fanatics Life actually doesn't have that much money available. I don't even think they're profitable, to be honest. So it's not like it's all one company, right? So it's and then there's also Fanatics Collectibles. You know, so it's different. Like I thought the same thing.
And there's all the clothing in a different.
Yeah, it's all different companies. So like they don't even necessarily work together all the time. Like there's stuff that I heard economics with. It's not economics. It's just facts. I mean they'll tell you. Oh, these are sleeves. Hold on. It's they'll tell you that you're like Uber. I don't know what the hell that means. But they necessarily don't even work together sometimes, which is really crazy. Nimalo in the first. Facts with Renee 102. You guys.
Casey said last night I should have had the other app for Uber.
Oh, yeah.
I got stock in Uber, so no, I don't have Lyft app.
I agree with that, Mike. I definitely agree with it. If they would work together a little bit more, I think this app would be much, much bigger. But they don't. And, you know, like anything, I don't think Topps necessarily cares what the most important thing is for Fanatics Life. And Fanatics Life doesn't care the most necessary. They all have to meet numbers, right? At the end of the day, it's all executives competing against each other and having to meet numbers. Like when Dynasty came out in baseball, every break on here was willing to take as much as they give us, right? Everybody was super hungry. You know, and you would think the right business decision would be like, hey, get it to our Fanatics breakers. They break it on here. If it's not available anywhere else, they have to come here, right? And they're still gonna rip it, right? That's not what happened. It got sold to a breaker off platform. Minnesota, Byron Juria for Minnesota, Baby Churia. Yeah, that's a whole different company. So, instead, like, all the breakers in here wanted to buy as much as Dynasty as we can. I got 10 cases I sold out in 1 hour. I sold 10 cases in 1 hour. And we never had to wait. They were pre-sold. That's just how long it took to rip, right? So, and then they had like another few hundred cases available, and they sold it to an off-platform breaker, all in one deal on wave 3. So if the companies totally would work together, they would say, nope, we're only selling it to Fanatics breakers, and if people want to break that product, you got to come to Fanatics Life, which would have been great for the platform, right? But now, if you want to break the product, do not come to Fanatics Life because we don't have the product. You have to go to this YouTube breaker and break it on there, which from a business point of view makes absolutely 0 sense. But because they're separate companies, they have all their own interest. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe that's a good thing, so they all compete. I don't know. From my point of view, that's crazy business, but you know, I would take advantage of any edge I have. Like, I show my body. Look, sometimes we just go like this as I take the cards off camera. I did not dip, I promise. I just go like this because I have these guns, and if I show them, you know, I take it for an advantage. Maybe I shouldn't show them. Maybe I shouldn't show them, you know? I know, it's counterproductive, right? You did not pay extra. I just made a strategical mistake. That was all free, yes. Just because you break with me. Now, I could go to different breakers. Are those registered? I could go to different breaker and show them for free, but like, nope. If you want to see them, you got to be hanging out in my room. That's how it goes. And I'm very honest. Like, I tell them, I don't get it. But whatever. It's not my business. I'm just here so I won't get fined. GG in Germany, I called. No. I'm just here so I won't get fined. Braden Taylor, 118 out of 125. Same thing with most Sapphire products, right? All the botters buy it on the website, and then they want to sell it to us for 300% markup. And then like they call me, it's like, hey Renee, how come you're not breaking any Sapphire draft? I'm like, because I'm not paying $700 a box to break it for $750. It's just like, just sell it to the botters. We just don't have it. If people ask me about them, I send them to YouTube. You know, it's just, I don't know. Different way of thinking of business, I guess. Aiden Miller. Yeah, this is a weird case. We didn't have any made. Like, the other case, we had like 6 or 7 really big cards. Now we just have a lot of numbered cards, but... I mean, I guess the love is spread out, but we haven't had as many crazy cards, which is crazy. I mean, hopefully it's some kind of big bang in here, you know, but... This case is definitely not... The last case was way better on big cards, for sure. Namala. Like, if I were in charge, I would make sure that every Fanatics breaker gets several cases of Sapphire if they want them. Actually, Yankee... No, I mean, let me see the Yankee stack. No major Yankees, but it's still the biggest stack. This is all Yankees, guys. It's the biggest stack. Just no majors. How's the Blue Jay stack? Where's Blue Jay? It's... No, it's a small stack. It's not very good, Matt Sparks. I'm sorry. I don't know if you have an auto. I know that. You did hit an auto. But not the main one. You hit a bunch of Namalas first. 5K about to go crazy. I hope so. Let's get the 5K, boys. If I were in charge, I would make sure any Fanatics breaker that wants to break Sapphire gets some Sapphire. And then when the people want to buy Sapphire, they know if you want Sapphire, go to Fanatics Life. You know, use the tools you have. But that's probably not going to happen. What's going to happen is they'll be like, oh no, it's a website exclusive. And then we try to go buy it on the website and we won't be able to. Or we get 8Ks if we're lucky. And, did they get relegated? No, Rays have a little stack, just nothing crazy. And then all the botters will get all the cases of Sapphire, and then when they get it, the price will increase to 300%. And then there's no point in us breaking it. I had products before, we only get 1 case. I'm like, what do you want me to do with 1 case? Like, the time I have to spend marketing is not worth it. Nolan Arenado, 34 out of 125. Alright, John. I can't control it. I hope you had a big card. You had a really good break last break, didn't you? What team did you get, John? You had a really good break in the last break, I think. Hey, you don't have to bribe me. I want you to hit a big card. I want you to hit a big card, but I have no control of it. I'm just a monkey ripping this stuff. They train me how to rip cards and separate them. That's it. I don't pack them. I have no control. Tigers, Jays, Padres, White Sox. All right, we'll go through it then. Padres had an auto. Blue Jays had an auto, I think. I feel like Tigers hit an auto too. I think Tigers hit a couple nice cards. Actually, I think you're having a nice break. The only ones I'm not sure about this one is the White Sox, which they usually hit.
Okay, stack. No.
Okay, stack, but I'm also talking about the better cards, you know. Jordan Lawler, but we'll check. It's been good, no complaints. Yeah, I think all 3 teams hit except the White Sox. I'm not sure. Lombard for the Yankees. Oh yeah, Tigers hit the orange. That's nice. Yeah, base U. Orange is really good, especially in hobby because it's true orange. My friend Paul is teaching me Bowman.
Got me one of them last year.
True orange?
Sailors.
Oh yeah. That was nice. But that was in Bowman Chrome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice card. Jacob Burke for the White Sox in the green first. There you go, little White Sox love. Dual auto card. John is always aiming for the moon. Renee, you have not pulled me a super fractor. I had 4 teams. Jose Rodriguez, Gutierrez. I hope we get Sapphire. I mean, I highly doubt it, but I wish we get Sapphire. It would be pretty sick. We'll be ripping Sapphire. If I get Sapphire, I'll do a 24-hour stream. The Mets, 76 out of 99. Stanley Consegra. That guy. Consegra. 76 out of 99 for the Mets. Let me see what's left. Let's see. I mean, honestly, you said you're Canadian and you like the Blue Jays. You should buy Toronto Blue Jays. You're looking for Namala. He has a high hit rate in HGA. And I'm way underpriced. Go on eBay, just type in HGA case break. It's $250 per case, and most people now with the Blue Jays. So that should be $12.50 on a 5-caser. And he also has a huge upside. If he goes to the majors and does well, 1.4 billion potential Indian customers. Ex-cricket player too, so he has a fan base over there a little bit. There you go. That's the guy you want. Arjan Namala on the first. That's the team I would buy if I were you. And I told you, you bought so much stuff with me the last 2 days. Just buy the most. I'll give it to you for $9.99. So that's the team I would buy if I were you. Or if you want, yeah, all the Yankees are gone. Washington is gone. Honestly, that's the best team left. Boston Red Sox has a lot of prospects. So Toronto has Namala. So Boston has more. But just by knowing what you like, just because I know what you like, that's who I would go with. Namala autos. That's the thing. And I just hold them for the next 2 to 3 years. If you want them, let me know. I'll mark it down to $9.99 for you, which you will never ever find anywhere this cheap again. You basically getting 1 case for free. Let's get through this. All right, let's get through this, then we'll figure it out. Carson Rockefeller. The next team I would suggest would be Boston because they just have a lot of prospects. Giants are great. They hit a lot. I'm not 100% sure. Texas has good prospects too, but I don't remember I would have to look on the list. Walcott. Oh, Walcott for Texas. He's good. But there's more. But yet, there's more. You never know. We have 18. I mean, you never know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. You never know. I mean, my prices on it are really good, like I said. I mean, KK is selling on Whatnot $6.75 a case of this now. And people are buying it, which is crazy. Which is crazy. I need to get some more top loaders. Makes me happy because I got 50. I mean, not $6.75 a case, $6.75 a box. He has them at $6.75 a box. Which makes me happy because I have like 48 more cases of it. So we haven't even hit the first weekend yet. This weekend, people will be speed cracking Bowman. All the people that work all week and don't have time during the week, all they're going to do this Friday, Saturday is cases of this. George Lombard Jr. I'm probably just going to have you run a stream tomorrow, and I'll do personals on the other side tomorrow, I think. And we'll just have you try to fill. If it fills tomorrow, then I'll come help. Alright, 1 box to go, boys and girls. Are we at least having fun in here? Man, my chat number isn't updated. Do we keep the whole people, or do people get bored and just said, like, we're out of here? Because a lot of times people don't stay if they're not in the break. Let's see. Bless is featured. We got 53, so that's not bad. It's not bad. You get all the Chrome with your team. Yes, we ship everything. We ship all Chrome. Jumbo is a long wait of a break. It's a long break, yeah. This is hobby is a long break too. Jumbo's actually faster. I didn't put any Jumbos up. I sold all my Jumbo breaks, and I still have another 22 cases, I think. 22 or 23, I don't know, I gotta check. But I didn't put them up because people already bought it in hobby, and I wanted to make sure we get these hobbies filled, so I feel bad, you know. Box of Jumbo, I'll do... What is everybody selling him at right now? 600? Shrike, can you check on Dave and Adams? You know I always give you best prices. Everybody's like at 600 on Jumbo, right? $5? Alright, I'll do $4. I do have a personal HDA for C something. Please use that deal. Lombardi. I do have a personal Cecil. There he is. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't remember the whole name. So we do get the... How much did you pay for the personal Cecil? You saw the better deal, right? I'll take 28 cases. Don't have 28. You want a case of Jumbo? You want a box of Jumbo? Oh, they upped it to 630, so the price is already up. I'll do... What should we do a Jumbo? 579? We'll do 579. But I do have a personal HDA first. Okay, whatever you want to do, I'll do. I think I put... let me check the price on HDA. Don't buy HDA. Make sure you're getting the lowest price. Shrika, how much did I put my HDA in there? I feel like I did 550 on here. I don't remember. Let me see. Let me finish this really quick. Then I will check. Pink. Paul Skeens. We like it. 40 out of 290. Pittsburgh is having a nice break. Nice. Yeah, I got HDA at 549. I know you shop prices, BSU. Go look on KK and whatnot. They're 675. Very nice for Pittsburgh. We hit Astros already, I believe. Gigi, you haven't been here the whole time. Where are you going, Gigi?
You did hit what was that? An autograph?
We might have an auto. I don't know. I gotta see.
An auto.
I know we had some numbers, either auto or number. Gigi's like going somewhere else.
Looking for Gigi, so I know. It's an auto. It was like, an auto. Yep. Oh. Oh my God.
We missed a card?
Oh my Lord.
Oh, we missed a big card, boys. Oh, that's a big card. Guys, I missed a card in the paper.
Nice.
I missed a card in the paper. See, guys, the most honest breaker you ever meet. I made a mistake because somehow it got stuck in the paper. Because they stick together sometimes. You know, we didn't dip it. Like, this was an accident. 142 out of 150. That's why I have Rick checking every paper stack to make sure this doesn't happen. That's a huge hit for the Rangers.
Very nice.
Evan Carter, 142 out of 150 diamonds. Who has the Rangers? Just so you guys can see, you can trust us. We will never cheat you. BBC cards, nice. Just so you guys can see, we will never cheat you guys. This just got stuck with the paper because the edging is kind of weird in the end. Somehow I missed it. I'm going too fast. But I have every stack of paper we push over here, Rick double checks. And obviously any chrome card we are sorting in a tray right away. So we double check this. So here you go. Gladiators, Evan Carter.
Those are pretty good.
142 to 150. But if you ever worried about if we're honest breakers or not, there you go. We could have easily not said something, obviously. And we would never do that. We would never cheat you. We'll pull $1 million card. We're going to hand deliver it to you.
Paper guy would have been really happy.
You know, that would be really interesting. We should take a card from my own collection. Like a good card. Put it in with paper. And see if the paper guy says...
Hey, I got some extra.
Hey, by the way, this card was in it. That would be a cool way to check out customers. Because if I would get it, I would say something. Yeah, back-to-back cases with a numbered Gladiator. 142 to 150. Drew Jones.
And have we seen the record?
You want flowers? You mean the flower pot cards? They canceled those. That's what you're talking about. Nope. I wording even look in a box it goes. What the hell does that mean? Gigi been drinking, obviously.
That's the way my wife texts me messages.
I think what he's saying, Gigi doesn't check yet. I do the same thing. Actually, our friend Franchise Kicks, he sent me like some free gift cards with dolphins. And I didn't see him until like months later. I only seen him because Tatiana saw him and he put a note on there. Thought you would like this one. And he never said anything to me in chat. And Tatiana's like, oh, look, he sent you an extra card. Yeah, I do the same thing, Gigi. So, yeah, so probably a bad test because they might not look. Yeah. Oh, Wyatt Langford for Texas. 25 out of 150. Very nice. Are you going to get NASCAR breaks? Let's see how the product does the next 2 weeks. But everybody I know that breaks NASCAR, they said it's trash. Because it's all redemptions, so I don't know. If the price comes down, maybe.
Yeah, John.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready to break it. But then again, guys, we are. So I'm the same way, and I will say we're collectors. You know, I never want to sell something to somebody that I know is not going to have the value retained.
Walker Jenkins. Not even retained. I mean, we take risks. Stuff goes up and down. But if 80% of the autographs are redemptions, we know they don't fill redemptions. I feel like I'm ripping off my customer. Unless I tell them, like, look, you looking for all the mem cards, but just so you know, the autographs are tough in this. You know, I'm honest with my customer.
Which is very sad because NASCAR are the easiest autographs to get.
For Easton, yeah. I mean, it's a small sales, it's a tough sales pitch. Give me $700 for the box, or $1,300, whatever it is. By the way, it sucks. Jason Dominguez on the Rising Infernos. I love this insert. Such a nice insert in Bowman.
I really like it. Gladiators. I didn't realize the numbered ones had that extra color to them.
Well, it has the diamonds around it. Like,
that is sharp.
No, it's good. I like the regular Gladiators too.
Have we seen one?
Yeah, we pulled one every break.
J-Chat.
I
don't think I've seen one yet.
No, there's one in here. Regular Gladiator. Yeah, there's. I mean, this is a really nice... This product will only go up in value. That's why I'm not stressing how fast it sells. I don't care. Every week this sits in my safe, it's just going to go up in value. Tyler Soderstrom. Carson Rucker. Isaac. Last half box, guys. If you haven't hit anything big yet, now it's time to start sweating. Now it's time to start sweating. Remember, if you don't do good in this break, it's all Rick's fault. I usually say Schreiker's fault, but...
I always take the blame, too.
It's all Rick's fault.
In another life, I probably did pack most of it.
Luke Cashel. Nimala for the Blue Jays. You thought he was Sam Elliott? That's funny. Wahoo.
So that was...
Any Guardians?
When they were talking about Rick.
Very little Guardians. Very little Guardians. I don't know about the autographs, but we'll go over in just a second. We have a huge... I mean, we have like a lot of numbered cards in this case for some reason. Feels like we have more than we should, to be honest. Kyle Steele. Feels like we have more than we should in this case. He has that voice.
Yeah, everybody's saying.
Here we go, Houston.
There you go.
462 out of 499. That's a nice looking card. Gray Kessinger. That is a nice looking card. Gray Kessinger. That is a sexy card right here. Who has Houston? Gigi, you got Houston this time? Yeah, it's actually a decent signature. It's actually a decent signature. Very nice. You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
You do.
Yep.
Nice card right there.
That should be 2 autos, I think.
I think we had one before, but I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, you rip so many cards, it's like... kind of
well,
comes
but you
in.
were looking for Gigi. You're actually looking for him. So, where you at, Gigi?
I know. Oh, yeah, earlier. You're right, yeah.
Quiet.
Well, he went to go cheat on us. He probably going to spend like $20,000 with somebody else real quick. Hey, Gigi, be a man. Houston is available on the 5Ks HDA. Houston is available. Let me repeat. Space Monkey to Houston. Oh, Throne went to you. He went to you, Throne? That's bullshit.
Oh, man.
That is bullshit.
Oh, Throne.
Unbelievable. What a cheating. We used to like Gigi. Until he became a sleeping around whore. We like Gigi pre-whoring days. Gigi, we have the Houston Astros available. 545, 90 autographs. Be a man, Gigi. Be a man, Gigi. Throne, we have... Throne, I have... What teams do I have available? Throne, you have to be a man. The Giants, I know you left the Giants. The Giants are available. Well, you have a team, but you don't have 2 teams. Be a man, Throne. You love the Giants. 90 autographs. I got people in the room. It will fill. I said if this fills tonight, I'll throw in a hobby box. I'm a man of my word. Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Gigi, don't get all quiet on us just because we said Phoenix. Hobby box, not a hobby case. Hobby box. Freaking Throne.
I saw that picture you guys took.
What picture?
With you and Throne and
Throne was just...
and I was like, man, I'd never recognize Throne without a hat.
525 Gigi. I don't know. We're just gonna go on tomorrow, like in the evening, and try to fill it. It might not fill till Saturday. 525 Gigi. If you guys just buy some of these teams, once people see that it's like close to filling, once people see it's close to filling, they will just buy the spots. We just need to fill some of these teams. I have deals on it. 500. God damn it. Freaking Gigi. Freaking Gigi.
Do we get to keep one of the autographs?
Gigi, 505. 505, that's it. It's not even about the $5. I just freaking want to win. 505. Throne, unless you're buying a second team, I'm putting you on mute. Okay? Unless you're buying a second team, your ass is going on mute. Alright, it's listed, Gigi. Go get it. Hope your ass skunks. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if you skunks now? He's like, Renee, that's messed up. You owe me 505 because you said I hope I skunk. That would be like crying material for a year. Hey, Gigi, if you hit a super fractor, I'm expecting you to tip $40 to the host. Check out my text when you get a chance. Oh, God. I hope it's not nude. Throne would just send me nudes at random. It's an image. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we hit the same card today. Oh, wait a super fractor? Is that a super fractor? Oh, sick.
Nice.
He hit the Jackson Holiday super fractor. That is nice. Very nice.
Congrats, man.
Nice hit. He hit the Jackson Holiday anime super fractor. Very nice. We hit the Jackson Holiday anime today, not the super fractor. Yeah, that's a nice hit. Colson Montgomery. Gigi probably did complain somehow. White Sox. It's not as sexy as you. Nice hit. On what platform did you hit it? Here or the other one? Did you go live on the other one today? Oh, what car was that, Gigi? Oh, wait, I know. Wanda Franco. Here, nice. Did you go on the other platform today? Did you hear what I said earlier? Wanda Franco, right? How was the other platform tonight? Did you hear what I said earlier? KK is selling HDA boxes at $6.75 over there, and people were just buying them left and right. It's crazy. I mean, I'm happy. I got 50 cases, almost 48 cases, so it makes me happy. Lost paper spot. I'll check this paper spot. All right, guys, I'm going to show you numbers again. Oh, that was your PC? Well, Gigi, I you know I love you, but you couldn't have chosen a worse player. You could have had anybody in single A and have a better chance. That sucks, man. Can you imagine $10,000 card to $10? Yeah, I know, that sucks. Are you still one of those people in the camp? Maybe he's making a comeback? Yeah, I'm going to do Percy right. I'm going to show you guys the cards really quick. Okay, these are autographs. So one for Houston. Here's Detroit. Didn't you have Detroit? That's a nice auto. Whoever had Detroit out of 25. San Diego out of not numbered. Boston, Ace. Only one Houston auto. BSU Hawk he bought a choice box. Alright, I have two personals. Coming up. Guys, let's buy into the break. These are all numbered, guys, except the Gladiator that might be coming up. I feel like I got a Gladiator in here, too. A lot of colored paper in this break, too. Which is kind of crazy. Nice hit for the Blue Jays right here. Bonilla out of 150 and a good-looking card. A lot of nice color. This was actually a nice case. Not as many super high-end cards. Oh, yeah, here's another Gladiator. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Here you go. Here's the regular one.
Okay.
Guys, what teams are you interested in the 5K? So I'll give you guys little deals. I know, I'm surprised at those teams. You want to buy him, Throne? I'll make you a package deal. You interested in the Red Sox? Let me take a look. Red Sox, 1145. I'll tell you what, 1,050. I'll knock off $100. 1,050. I'm already cheap, guys. Compare my prices. I'm already cheap. Just because it's a big team, I'm trying to fill. Can you give me two labels? And then, of course, with the numbered Gladiators, Evan Carter, 142 to 150. And our Red Sox enemy card. 1,050, Wahoo. If you buy that, I'm sure John is gone. Johnny is still here? You buying the Blue Jays, right? That would put us down to 15. Alright, Wahoo, no problem. I don't want you to buy if you broke. I never like hype people like that, you know. If you broke, save your money. You can always come hang out. You seem to be fun and chat. We can just talk.
I'm broke.
Yeah, all the Bowman is 55 style. That's the seam. It's anime and then the 1955 baseball. Well, you gotta get your story right. Sorry, Castle Renee, man. Don't hate me. I appreciate you coming in. What was your team? I forgot what your team was. I know you told me earlier. What was his team? White Sox, Diamondbacks, and Giant Steel. There we go. All right, let's see.
Diamondbacks got a decent.
No, he's talking about the deal. Dodgers that have. Yeah, Dodgers were not that. You got some cards, but
yeah.
Dodgers sucked. I'm sorry, buddy. At least the Dodgers are not that expensive. All right, so what's the hold on a sec. I got two personal boxes. I'm not forgetting about you guys. I'm trying to fill this break so we can do a movie. All right, Diamondbacks are 345. What do they say? White Sox and Giants. So let me add this up really quick because my brain is fried. Tired. All right, so Diamondbacks are 345. Come on. Oh, it gives them wrong calculator. It gives me a picture of a calculator. I'm like, why is it not moving? That's kind of funny. All right. 345 plus. Then he said White Sox. I like the White Sox a lot. Plus 495. Plus 495 equals. Plus, what's the last one? Giants. These are all good teams, actually. Giants of 545 plus 545. That is 1325. How about we do... $11.75. That knocks you off $150. That's more than 10% off. Just to fill this case break. That's like 12% off. And I already have really good prices to begin with. Need others to go. Alright. I want to break tonight too. I don't know, but I mean, if we start selling them, we'd be close. Trust me, Matt Spark. I want to break tonight too. Gigi already bought Houston. John went to bed. He didn't even say goodnight. I want to break tonight too. What do you mean 1385? Oh, the total is 1385? Uh-oh. How did I mess that up?
Jump one.
Are you sure? I don't know why I question him. I know he's right, but he's laughing now. Why do you question me? Let's see this again. White Sox is 495 plus Diamondbacks at 345 plus. Oh shit! I already can see it's wrong. Damn. I told you I'm tired. 1385. Shit. All right, 1200 for all three. That's 15% off. 1200 for all three, Matt Sparks. That puts us down to 14. I'll do personal boxes. Let me get. Give me just 6 HDAs right there. It's a fresh case, see? And BSU, this is actually a fresh case. Yeah, give me all 6 so they can choose from the whole case. I ripped these just to put in the back stack. Thank you. This is a fresh case, just so you guys know. Let me see my prices. All right, let's go over here to print out the label. Give me 2 labels, please. 22. Just make sure you guys pay it right too. Oh, Cecil, you paid too much. You bought the one for $5.99. I actually had some for $5.50. I can't go that much. That'd be like a 25% discount. I'm already too cheap. I lose money. I'm sorry, Matt Sparks. I just can't. Cecil, you paid $5.99. Like, I had some in the store at $5.49 just to hook you guys up with a special. So if you buy a second case, if you want to, I mean, you have a $50 credit with me no matter what. Are you here, Cecil? I put a couple in the stores at $5.49 to give you guys a better deal. So you can either have a $50 credit with me. I can refund you this one and you buy another one, but that kind of messes up my books a little bit. And it puts like a 2-day hold. But I don't want to cheat you. Like, I told people that you have a... So yeah, you have an exact $50 credit. Like, I don't want to cheat you. Cecil box 10, and you're going to be first. So guys, if anybody buys one, make sure the price is at $5.49. If not, I will adjust it for you guys. I told the room earlier I'll do some at $5.49 for you guys. This is tonight special. No, I never cheat anybody. Like, I mean, I could say nothing. Cecil probably wouldn't even know, but I don't cheat my customers. I said it, and BSU got one at the $5.49, so it wouldn't be fair that Cecil pays $5.99. He just didn't know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I never cheat my customers. I'm very honest. All right, then BSU Hawk. You're going to be second, BSU Hawk. You have box number 3. All right. That's only for our shipping, so it matches up on shipping. That means nothing about the actual box you're getting. Let's clean this off really quick, and then we go. All right, Cecil, you're first. You are first. 1 through 6, 1 being the left.
I forgot the papers.
You got what?
forgot the sticker for the paper on this one. I don't put these in one box.
Is that the first break?
Yep.
You got each box labeled, right?
Yep. Well, no, that's what I just said.
Yeah, you need to label.
Yep. I forgot the sticker, so I just write that down.
Dang cat on the mat. It's not a cat. It's like when you open these paper products, there's just so much clue. Box number 4. 3, 4. Give me a thumbs up. That's the box you want, and we rip. Give me a thumbs up that you're happy, and we rip. Let me finish the last rip really quick. All right, thank you, Cecil. Mark listing complete. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, come on. Most of the time we hit 2 colors in this.
Good luck.
Hopefully this is one. How about a monster to start us off?
I'll give you a monster. Where's your car keys?
I don't even know. Somewhere up here. Oh, right here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a high-end box, baby.
Okay, sorry. Okay, bye, guys.
Oh, we got a red. I see a red. All right, love you, baby. Tony Blanco Jr. for Pittsburgh. 77 out of 150. See, much more numbered stuff in this product. But I do see a red on the bottom. I do see a red on the bottom. Here, use the big labels right here. Those big labels.
Yeah, I grabbed one.
Okay.
I'm going to go get some of the pink sticky things.
Oh, poster? Oh.
Another Pittsburgh guy. Back-to-back Pittsburgh. Valdez. So that's a base auto. We got our 1 base. HDA is so good this year, guys. HDA is absolutely on fire. Valdez. Yeah, his writing is embarrassing. For sure. Alright, we should have a red here. Unless I went colorblind. Red. Angels. Who do we want in the Angels on red? Kent. Pitcher, but it is 5 out of 5 with the Los Angeles Angels. One of few pitches. But it is a 5 of 5. We do take that. We do take that. Schreiker says fire.
Alright, I'll be praying for you and your car.
5 out of 5. We take it. Nice box, right? Cecil, did you buy into anything else? Let me put some X's on your back. Let me put some X's. Do you have the small bags? Can you give me 2 of those small bags over there on your side? Ziploc bags?
The big ones.
Those are here. Oh, those are good. I need 2. Let me put some X's on your back so we make sure to upgrade that to make sure we upgrade that to priority. If you want a second box, you can have a second box for what would it be? For $4.99 since you have a $50 credit. You don't have to. You can also use it for something else. We can figure something else out too. BSU concentrate 1 through 5. Don't buy it. Obviously, I have to change the price for you. BSU says 5. Alright, BSU, let's get you a monster. Sorry. Okay, that's Cecil. Done. Put it over here for right now. Alright, box number 5 for my friend BSU. Good luck, BSU. Thumbs up, that's the one you want, right? Just making sure. Alright, good luck. That was a nice 5 out of 5. HGA is loaded this year. A lot of nice color. I saw Bless open one up yesterday in the same box, two orange. Alright. Well, I see an orange, so that's nice. Yankees, Agustin Ramirez. Under Bowman's first auto, Ramirez. Yankees cards always are good. We'll take that. I saw the bottom was a Baltimore guy. I didn't mean to see, but I did see, unfortunately. Max Wagner, 444 to 499. Yes, the 5-caser chat. Let's 90 autos, guys, on a 5-caser. Max Wagner. All right, orange, baby. Orange. Show me a good team. What is that? Oh, Atlanta. Who do we want in Atlanta? Who's our top prospects? Remember? Who do we want in Atlanta, boys? What are we rooting for? Who are we rooting for? Do we know? Cooper? Guapa? Clot? Somebody says golfing guy. Hey, I got a new guy to chat. I never see him chat. All right, come on, Clot, baby. Drake, 4 out of 25. Atlanta on the Bowman first. Drake, how do we feel about him? Let me see what his rating is. I got the list right here. Not great. Uh-oh. BSU says not great. Sorry, at least it's out of 25, so. You're supposed to say not great yet. Braves, let me take a look. What's his rating? Drake, he's a 4.5, so yeah, not that great. But honestly, Claude is a 5.5, and the higher, the worse. He's actually the best guy on Atlanta, at least according to this list. We have Isaiah Drake in a 4.5, Douglas Claude in a 5.5, and Benitez a 5. He's actually the best guy on Atlanta. Do you guys have paper buy or is it team all buy? We do have a paper spot in the listings usually. So, but that we only have one hobby case listed right now and it's sold already. But if you see us do new listings, we do have it. Yeah, he's actually the best Brave guy you can hit. But, I mean, again, not great prospects for the Braves, unfortunately. At least not yet. There you go, BSU. At least he's out of 25, so let's see what goes. Let's fill. Cecil, are you still here? Oops. Where's my BSU tag I made? There it is. I'll put this here. Cecil, are you still here? Hey, just can you put those on a table or in a tray or something? Or maybe get another box and just put these in a box like that. Alright, where are we at? 18 teams, guys. 17 teams. 17 teams left. Cecil, are you here or did you leave? You know, I'm going to change that graphic, I think. Yeah, it's Matt Sparks. I'm so cheap. It's not about like I can give you a certain percent. Like it's like 5 to 10%. Like I marked that so tight already. It's just if I do that, I'll be losing money at the case. But we still have 17 and there's no interest. I'm probably gonna fill Friday, Saturday. I'm sorry, Matt Sparks. Like I want to fill it. Drake out of 50 sold for 325. Which Drake? You just hit Drake? Is that who we just hit? Oh, you lost my memory again. Oh, yeah. So BSU, I think you did good because yours is out of 25. I told you it's the best prospect on Atlanta. Okay, less sad. So if the 50 is out of 25, I mean, it's at least 400 or 500.
Might be surprised with the oranges, too. I'm still surprised over what.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that just want the oranges. Yeah, so if they like Atlanta, and I mean, that's their best prospect. That's their hope, right?
I sold my orange Salas for $1,000 more than the comp on eBay.
Because there's not that many oranges available.
I want the orange, and it's 25. It's the first Bowman.
Yeah, so you're okay. You're okay.
Guy has to reform.
They want to change this. It sold in a slab or it didn't? Or you said you're thinking about putting it in a slab? I mean, honestly, no, it was raw. Like, cards out of 25, I like grading, especially if I think it's going to be a 10. Like, low-numbered cards, I like it. Yeah, I grade it less. So, like, I would grade that, to be honest. But, just to be honest and fair, like, if I get a bad grade, I never crack it. I sell it as it is, because I think it's cheating. How's it looking? Let me see. We can take a look. I didn't look that close, to be honest. You weren't happy. Can I get that bag back for BSU Hawk? Not the red one, that one here. Thanks. You were not happy, so I mean, I don't look that close. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to team bag him. It's pretty centered, right? What do you think? I don't really see any damage anywhere, do you? It looks like centering would be okay, right?
Pretty clean.
Yeah. Do you see any? I don't see any.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh, I could plug it in, but I don't feel like it. Oh, you do, Biff? So if you do it yourself, that's fine. The problem I have with people, I was in a different channel on here, and the guy was selling a vintage card that was graded as 6. And what his advice was to the customers, like, you should just buy it from me because I'm underselling it. And then what you do, you crack it and you sell it raw on eBay. And I think that's messed up. I think that's like, if I graded it as 7 and I know it's a 7, I'm not going to sell you a card raw and tell you I have no idea. Just, I think that's wrong, but that's just me. To me, that's like unethical.
So I did. So a guy today showed a card that just sold and a PSA 10 and a raw and a PSA 9, and the raw sold for more than PSA 9.
I know a lot of
guys are getting to the point now where if it's not a 10, they don't want it.
They want to gamble, but what happens? A lot of people they just like they don't tell people that it already was graded and came back. So
right.
I don't know. I just don't believe that's ethical. But
I've got one of those old BCCs. I gotta crack that out. Yeah, I mean it is. It's basically
but you're gonna get it regraded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. What Biff is saying is fine if you want to try to regrade it. But the problem I have with people getting a low grade and then selling it raw and pretending they never graded it.
Right.
Yeah, so that's where I have a problem with. Yeah, I mean it's always a risk you take with every time you do a shipment, right? All right, good night, BSU. It's good seeing you. There you go. You put that back in there. But like, I don't like when people like. To me, I would feel scummy if I were to do that. I think it's not right. But that's just me. That's not the opinions of all Germans. I need to get an AI poster where I just upload pictures and it makes text for me. Alright, I'm changed this to $5.79. If KK sells them at $6.75, we're gonna sell our cases at $5.79 and just give incredible deals. I'm okay with that. How much is that a case? Let me see. $34.74. Good night, throwing buckets. Thank you, guys. I will try to fill this big break, hopefully tomorrow or Saturday. Yeah, no, I get insurance too, Biff. But, you know, whenever you ship anything, there's always a risk, right? Then get him right now, throwing buckets. Come on. The closer we're to sellout, people will come in and buy. Here, I tell you what, $5.25. Here, $5.20 if you buy it right now. It's one more team off the board. If people see it's almost filled, they'll come. When they see in the morning this guy only has 8 spots left, they know we're gonna fill and they're gonna buy up the spots. We'll do $5.25. So all this that you guys bought today, we ship tomorrow. Casey will be here like at 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll take her those 2 cases. By tomorrow afternoon, all this will be at the. It all will be at the post office, exactly. Yeah, post office. Sorry. I'm breaking too many cards the last 2 days. Alright, oh, somebody also asked me, let me export this. First time English. This is gonna be KC Bowman 579. Okay. All right, anybody still here? Are we done? Oh, I do need to answer a question like Potomac wanted his insurance. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it.
Did you ever find that tracking number?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right there. He sent me a message, I think. Heritage Barbecue. Oh, somebody sent me the barbecue. I'm like, what is that, Jesus? Yeah, we do freebies all the time, but honestly, I usually give the freebies to like people that buy into the break, so it's like more for buyers, to be honest. But sometimes we'll just run freebies in chat, depending what it is. Like we gave away, we did with Fanatics when they had the 101 chase. We gave away $11,000 in one night. You got the papers numbered, and that break is numbered.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I went back through and.
That's okay.
The 1 of 1 and 1 of 2.
Oh, you
She
didn't.
said that really messed her up yesterday.
Oh, she didn't do it because you had to check. Yeah.
So I went back through and did that and got that right.
Yeah, I did it too when I marked. Yeah, no, you got to pay attention to that. I mean, she'll catch it all.
Well, she said she had to open it.
Twitch rate from DMAX767? Guys, I cannot see you in chat, but what's up with the Twitch rate? Potomac, he was in one of these breaks, right? Let me see. I need to get his username right. Oh, where you at, buddy? Potomac. What do you mean it's already featured? It's not featured. What are you talking about? Frickin' app. You reloaded. Guys, if you're watching us on Twitch, thank you for the rate, DMAC. I can only see you on... I cannot see your chat right now. I'm sorry. Let me see. I gotta find Potomac. Damn, I told him to send me a message. Yeah, Astra said you hit an auto and you hit some numbered stuff.
I don't think I've sorted the number.
Oh, you know what? The number is not sorted in yet, but you did hit an auto and numbered. Oh, we didn't pull the 5K yet, Gigi. We trying to get it filled. Do you want to buy the last 17 spots? Can it interest you in the last 17 spots? Good night, John. It's always good seeing you.
Have a good night, guys.
Gigi, I might go to that app. It's kind of getting... I mean, at this time, this app is usually dead. I just need to find a tracking number for my guy. Let's see orders. Where's he at? Completed.
So Gigi saw the auto.
Yeah, he saw it. He's just messing with you. You like this? What do you mean I like this better? Potomac. There you go. So I can send him a message. And it's brown. Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, I love break. I love card. Like I tell people, I've been collecting cards for 30 years. Starter chat. Okay, why can't it start a chat? Fucking app. Like nothing works on this app, literally. Oh, I love cards. Cards are great. I cannot start a chat. So how can I text message? So how can I message my customer now? Crazy. Let's try this. Let's try this. It doesn't let me start a chat. That's awesome.
17 spots.
Shrike, see if you can send a message to this user with your account. So stupid. That's the name in the buying. No, it's the right. I'm looking at right. I'm copying it right from my sales invoice. That is the right name. I'm copying it right from my sales invoice. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Half of the shit on this app doesn't work. I don't know. I mean, it's midnight. I can't send a message to Fanatics now, so. Let me see if I can find his order, so at least I can check, make sure it's shipping, it's all good. So stupid. I copied and pasted it right from the sales invoice. He didn't buy it today. He bought the Star Wars case a couple of days ago, and then he bought something else before. This should be it. May 10th. Alright. It's Thursday. Alright, if we see him, Shrike, remember that this package is going to be delivered on Friday, May 10th. Which is between 11 and 3. Wow. See if you can... I mean, I copied his name, but... Let's see, can you click? No.
That's a pretty color, too. Got Tamar Johnson, the green. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I like the paper colors actually look really cool. Alright, at least he's going to get the package tomorrow, so I'll be happy. They went all the way to Philadelphia, that's why. By the time he's going to come online tomorrow, he's already going to have it. But it pisses me off that we cannot send email to the customer. How am I supposed to give good customer service if I cannot send email to the customer? What do you want me to do? Alright, let's do a show. Okay, we need to change these.
Yeah, these are hard to tell what the team was.
Boston Red Sox.
Oh, I know. I can see it in there, but those are harder.
No, it's easy
I'm sure
to tell.
Casey's probably looking at me going,
well. No, she'll know. I'm gonna go and watch now. Let's see. Are you still good? You want to go home? Are you tired? Or do you want us to finish this?
I'll finish this.
You sure?
Yeah.
If you're tired, just go home.
I'll finish this and then probably will.
Okay.
I'm getting tired.
Well, you're not as young and in good shape as me. Or just do some of it. Do 2 till 12 o'clock. That puts it at 8 hours, and then just go home. You know me, I'm crazy. You might come tomorrow afternoon. I still might be here, depending on how whatnot goes.
Well, hopefully we'll be there or whatever.
Yeah, we cracked 2 cases. It's cool. Better than nothing. Kretko! There's my man. 18. Oh, you just bought a person. Now we're going to have a movie. Kretko, I got a case of Impeccable here if you want me to put it in the store. I'll give you a good price, too. I know you love football. I love ripping Impeccable. I haven't ripped one this year. How was your business meeting? And, more importantly, did you get me a deal? He said, let's do it. All right. You want to watch movies now? Boys, now it's movie time. Let me find your price really quick. You guys want to watch movies? Now it's going to get sexy time. Let's see how long it takes for Zach to come in. You have a deal for me? I'm in. Look at this body. Oil of Olay.
Team set bags.
Team set bags. Here's a spot. Oh. All right. Hold on. Let me just find out the price on Impeccable for you. I want to give you a good deal. How much did I pay for it? Yeah, I remember. I only picked it up so because I know most likely you wanted that. I don't need checklist. All right, Dave and Adams has it at 3,700, 3,725. Let me see what everybody else has it. Let's see what Steel City's at. Steel City's on a loose box at 1170, but we don't want loose. We want seal cases. Blowout. Nobody has cases? Steel City. Steel City has it at $34.99. Shit, I don't make any money. Damn, that's cheap. Why is it so cheap? That's $200 below. Is this a seal case? So that's $3 case. All right, I'll beat Steel City, $34.50. Is that good? That's like I literally make $50 on that. I bought it just to offer it to you, to be honest. I was hoping I can sell it for $3,600, but if Steel City has it cheap, I don't know. You're good custom. I don't want to charge you more. I don't feel right about it. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to list it. Give me a quick second. Let me finish this here. Bowman Hobby. Oh, I need to go over here. What did you just buy? You bought a case. Oh, by the way, on this case price on HDA, just so you know, if you go to KK, because last time, remember, I told you I compared the prices with KK now? When I told you that it was more expensive on the black, which obviously it caught up really fast. KK's charging $675 a hobby box now. Which is like, what is that? 3,600 and another 6, so 4,100 a case now. That is on Whatnot. They ripped a bunch. Like a guy came in, he bought like 10 cases. Guy like you. So just so you know, so I think with my Bowman, that is high, right? I feel like that's high, but I mean the price keeps on going up. So just so you know. Yeah, I put 3 more cases in the store in case you want them. And let me add Impeccable really quick. What did we say? $34.50? 2023 Impeccable football. $3 case. $3 case. Search products. 2023. Bam. Yeah, I don't really make any money at this, but I just wanted to get this product just to offer you. I know you like this stuff, so like I want to show you like have higher end stuff for you. I mean, obviously not obligated. I don't care, but just in case you want it, it's here. You know. There we go. All right, it's in the store. Let me get HDA. Now you get to see some product. It'll be fun. When Kevin comes in, like he rips a bunch of cool stuff. One night he came in, we ripped 5 cases Sterling in a row. That's some nice stuff.
I was watching that night. I remember that. Yep.
Oh, actually, I was gonna let you choose. Hold on. Yeah, no, I just want to offer you good stuff. So. Am I mooning everybody? I hope not.
Not too bad. Craig just bought into the
He bought
HDA.
another HDA, yeah. Make your choice. 1, 2, 3. You don't see 1, but it's there. Trust me. 1 is all the way on top. Yeah, he bought 3 cases of HDA. We gotta rip. We gotta rip. This is gonna be fun. Oh, he bought 4. I got 50, so as many as you want me to list. He says top. Okay, we'll do this. Then we'll do Impeccable. Then we do Impeccable, and then we do these 2. Will you give me one of those white trays over there for him? Good luck. Come on, super fractor time.
White box.
Huh?
White box?
Yeah, I just wanted because what I do with his cards because he buys so much, we don't bag him or anything. We just do. I'll just create a box for him and I'll put him down here. I'll create a box for him and will you give me a water too, please? I'm sorry. We just put him all in a box and actually we FedEx it to him. Thank you. He gets VIP customer tray. They're not in my way. You can sit here. Sit here. But Kevin does want to see my pretty face. It's the only reason he breaks with me. It's because of these big guns. Look at these. Hell yes. Look. He's like sexy time. Let's do it.
Good luck. Let's go.
Bam. All right. Let's get him upside down. All right, Kevin. You looking for anybody special or just a money? Oh, Kevin. I might have an inside track for this if you have an interest. I don't know if the guy's willing to sell or not, but here, let me show you something real quick. Where is it? What am I doing? Why can't I see this? Sorry. Jenkins 101 Superfractor. Low numbers, fun stuff, okay. Nice hit. But you know what? We're going to try to get you to Dylan Cruz 101. By the way, if we hit the Dylan Cruz 101, I'm sure you know this anyway, but just in case you don't, Dave and Adams has a $200,000 bounty on it. Which I would sell it for that, to be honest. You wouldn't sell it for $200,000? You maniac. I mean, it's a good play. If he becomes like superstar like they say he will, then it'll be worth a lot more. This guy has like the sickest card collection.
I wonder if those guys are sweating on holiday right now. That's what we said about him too.
I mean, but he doesn't care. He's he's extremely successful. But like I can send you some of the pictures that he sends me. Like incredibly sick card collection. Cool. Like not just sick. Like I'm saying like 100,000, 100,000, 30,000. Like and not speculating cards. Like cards that are dead already.
I know he's tired of NASCAR, but you know Gordon fan and.
How do we always get back to NASCAR?
You should see the collection he has.
I'm sure he does.
He probably.
But we don't really do NASCAR. This guy over here is always NASCAR.
I'd buy 10 cases from you right now if you had it.
Okay, I tell you what. You call Gordon and he wants 10 cases. You got a pretty NASCAR card? All right. See, this guy's... Send the picture, Kevin, if you have it. All right. If Gordon buys 10 cases, I'll have him here next week. This is your new mission. Oakland Ace. Okay, we'll take it. Jacob Wilson. 37 out of 150. Not a Bowman's first, which what we really want, but we'll take it. Oakland Ace. All right, if you find it, send it to us. Seattle, Aiden Smith, 428 out of 499. All right, not the hottest box. Looking for deeper color, obviously. We want reds and oranges. New York Mets, Gonzagera. By the way, if you want me to look up any of these players, I got the ranking chart here too. That's just the base out of. All right, this box wasn't hot. That was now our hottest box of the night. It's okay. We have plenty more to go. It's not how you start. It's how you finish. This is just full play.
Superfractor.
Tony Ruiz, 50 out of 150. Kansas City looks so good on this card. Look at that color match. Looks so good. Talk about pretty cards. That's a pretty card. Pollard for Texas on the base auto. And I see the one in the back. The cover came off. Do you want it fast or do you want me to tease it? Jesus Rodriguez for the Yankees. You good? Okay. So how did the meeting go? Did you get me like $1 million commercial? And you make yourself another 20 million, 100 million, whatever you do? I'll do anything but like sex. I'm married. Close? I like it. Close for you or for me? I need to be in a big commercial. Fat guy from Storage Wars. People love me or hate me. They're gonna watch. I'll do anything but sexual stuff. I'm already married. Unless it's like 10 million. Maybe just a little bit. Nothing with dudes though. Just girls. I'm just kidding. Oh shit. I hope Casey's not listening right now. Stormy wants me. Oh, I don't know. Oh shit, Casey for 10 million. Casey for 10 million. Can I have sex with another woman just a little bit, like a quickie, and I get $10 million? Ask Rick the pastor what the right answer is. Shit. That's 10 million.
She told you.
All right, no sex involved, Kevin.
So, a lot of pastors would say, but how much would the donation to the church be?
Oh, well, 10%. Douglas Clott for Atlanta, 81 out of 99. That's nice. Clott for Atlanta. More for Kretko, yeah. Yeah, Kretko, that's the guy you want in your church. If you have Kretko as a church member and he's a good Christian and he does his 10% tight, your church will have a private jet. Alright, no sex. Sorry, Kevin. Not with you, but I'm saying with, like, for the commercial or something like that. Cooper Pratt from Milwaukee. With you? Yeah, with you, it's all you have to get with Zach. He's the one who calls you Poppy. I won't go there. Appreciate your business, but not like that. Where is Zach? Cooper Pratt. Should we text message Zach? Here, we're gonna break Impeccable. It'll be fun to see him cry. There. Oh, I'll wake him. I don't care. Let's see. Zach, where you at?
Probably looking at tomorrow's listing.
No. Silenced. We break in with Kevin. Get your ass here. It's so weird. Zach calls him my poppy. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy, Zach. We have questions. Seattle. Ben Williamson, 89 out of 99 for Seattle. Ben Williams. These screens look really good out of 99. Rolling Stones here. Oh, Rolling Stones, the band? My dad used to love the Stones. Nice. You gonna go to it? That must be expensive tickets.
San Diego?
No, he's in Vegas.
Well, I thought I did see something about him coming this
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky.
Wife went and saw Springsteen 2 weeks ago.
Springsteen? That's cool.
It was a really good show.
Let me ask Casey if she wants to see him. We might do that. It might be fun. If I am, I'll deliver your cards in person. Text message me if you're serious. I'll ask Casey if she wants to go. I'm probably supposed to be breaking Bowman, but the price just keeps on going up. We have gold in here. Alright, text message me. I'll ask Casey in the morning if she wants to go. Carson Rucker, Detroit. But you gotta let me buy dinner. I'm always down for a good time. But I can't take the 10 million. Oh, that's Casey in chat. You want to go see the Stones, Casey? Go to Vegas Friday night? Is there anything that I was scared? I mean, we have to break Bowman, but I really don't care if we break it. I mean, it's just going up in price. Carson Rucker. All right, with a little yellow here. Yellow gold. Tommy Troy for the Diamondbacks. We'll take that. 28 out of 50. Man, those are good-looking cards.
They love him over there, too. He signed autographs at 2 shows I've been to. Man, the line for him was definitely the longest.
Yeah, they like him. Kevin is funny. He just texts me right now. Shrug off work. Let me talk to Rick. I mean, honestly, in Bowman, the prices just keep on going up, right?
Yeah, we can figure it out, Striker.
Serrero. Serrero. Maybe we'll let Rick stay here. I would let Rick break by himself, but he doesn't know how to turn on the computer. He's technology challenged. He's from West Virginia. You guys know that.
Yeah, computers.
He's from West Virginia. You guys know that.
Man, I sold computers in Silicon Valley.
You did?
Yeah.
You didn't know how to turn them on?
Oh, I know how to use computers.
I'm just kidding. Banjo territory.
You blowing her ear. So you've seen that movie, and so I got my old pastor. He keeps telling me, "Take me to their farm up there in West Virginia. I got to see that 23 acres." And I'm like, "Can you squeal like a pig?"
There you go. Got my very own hillbilly over here. Is West Virginia hillbillies?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And just like you said, is old man offensive? No. And
well, I don't want to offend you. I think it's a good catchphrase.
But if somebody,
hold on. Kansas City. Eric Torres, 22 out of 150. Yeah, I never want to offend you, but I think it's a good catchphrase.
Well, and redneck hillbilly. That doesn't offend me either, because that's what we are.
So to me, like hanging with old man Rick, so that'd be like more endearing, you know, like a grandpa figure type, you know? Or as Zach calls you, Puppy. Tony Blanco Jr. for the Pirates on the base auto.
People all the time that banjo guy was my cousin.
Brewers 63 out of 150. Arenamo? So he grew up here in Carlsbad, but now he lives in Vegas. Started a huge company here. I won't tell you on screen, but I'll tell you off screen if you want to. Cool. He told me.
Very cool.
You know the company for sure.
Cool.
And now he's just living the playboy life in Vegas. Breaking cards. Did you break 50 or 60 cases already? You probably did, didn't you? You crazy.
Chat died.
Huh?
Chat died.
I mean, chat is not ad. That's a bunch of people in there. Nice. Well, like I said, KK was selling these exact same cases. I think you're paying like, how much are you paying? $3,500 a case, right? $3,400. So what's that? How much are you paying? Let me see. You're paying $566 a box. KK was selling them tonight on Whatnot. He was doing $675 a box, and a guy was just buying case after case after case. I was like, that's crazy. And I talked to my Topps representatives. He says they're so good and people are seeing them that he says by next week they'll be $4,000 a case. So we'll see. That's what he said, but we'll see. Carson Weissenhut, 74 to 99. Yeah, I mean you know how it is. That's what they say, but we won't see. But I mean you're getting like $90 cheaper right now than if you were buying it at KK. And I don't know, they might be a little bit cheaper on here. I have no idea. But that was on, you can go on Whatnot. They're still live. You can see the sold prices. Purple. Sycora, 185 out of 250. Man, these is it just me or these cards look really good?
They do.
Ask Striker. Striker, can you see how much KK selling these cases on this site? Kevin already knows. Striker, the helper, he knows everything. Our magician in the sky. White Sox. Ryan Burris for the White Sox.
Seattle had a good break.
Huh?
Seattle had a good break last one.
Yes, yeah, a little lot. All right, that was your first case. Do you want to continue with the next 2 cases of this? Or do you want to hit at the Impeccable, see what we get in there? It's your show, whatever you want to do. I'm here for you. You want to finish Bowman? Okay. You want the 2 cases I have here, or do you want me to pick more? Two by you? Okay, cool. So I'll do one. I'm going to put one down here for now. Let me close this last one. That was HDA choice. Oops, did I click begin unboxing? Oops. Begin unboxing. Mark listing complete. Begin unboxing. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Come on. We need a low number Dylan Cruz, Namala.
Still haven't seen a Solace.
Huh?
Still haven't seen a Solace. I mean, I know he's not the high price one right now, but
I like Solace. Well, it's not his first in this, but yeah.
For as many as he signed, I'm surprised we haven't seen one.
I mean, Solace is going to be good. But, you know, Padres, good night, baby.
Good night.
Here we go.
Good luck.
Casey, get all the shipping done first thing in the morning, because we might go to Vegas. The Cart Barn C. What does that mean? Toady, what's the Cart Barn NYC? That is weird for a very first message.
Tagging somebody.
Oh, he's tagging. I don't think you can tag in this.
I don't think you can.
Pollard, Chandler Pollard. So they have HDA at 650. Okay, no cases. Yeah. So yeah, 650 over here, 25 bucks cheap over here. So we're beating them by a lot, obviously. We're beating them by a lot. Chandler Pollard. Mets, Jeffrey Rosa, 65 out of 150. 65 out of 150. And last but not least,
I wonder if they're working on a tag.
Cooper Bratt. Yeah, I don't think tagging works. Toby, what were you trying to tag? Cooper Bratt. Base auto. Yes, okay. I don't think tagging works on here, to be honest. Which is kind of crazy. We wish it would work, because, like, obviously you're trying to tag a friend that likes Bowman HDA.
That. We appreciate it.
You know, you're trying to tag him. Do I like this platform better? I mean, it's the future, it's Fanatics, but a lot of stuff just doesn't work on here yet. Casey likes the shipping better now, which is funny. But, I mean, Fanatics is the future, but they have, I mean, I wish they would just pay a bunch of engineers and make this work a little bit smoother. Like, I have a lot of issues on here, unfortunately. We got orange on the bottom. George Volkov, 46 out of 150. 46 out of 150. Astros, Luis Baez. That's the number 1 guy, right? Baez, that's the number 1 guy for the Astros. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Base auto. At bottom, we got an orange. Come on.
Good luck.
I need to be on both platforms in case I get kicked off, because I'm very honest, so I could get kicked off any day. You never know. I talk a lot. Orange, White Sox. Ryan Burrs, 24 to 25. 24 to 25. We did a big one, like a Dylan Cruz or something really sexy. How do you feel about Namala, Kevin? I like Namala. Mac Clark better. Mac Clark? Max Clark, right? But Max Clark is not Namal. I'm talking about the Blue Jays guy. Max Clark is not a first in this. The mod was sticking close to you yesterday. That mod. Oh, yeah. Well, they want me to come back over there, so... They're not happy I'm over here. We did a lot of money over there. And I go over there, like, what we did, they haven't replaced. So they call me all the time. Now, they want me to sign exclusive, which I'm told them it's not going to happen. Ronnie Hernandez. Remember, like, our shows are much more fun than a lot of breakers, especially over there, right? Unless you're a guy that just wants to get speed breaking, but if you want to be entertained and have fun, I feel like we're just different. We have a different type of show. Let's get to the bottom. Cesar Quintus, San Francisco. 2 base outers in this. That's rare. Yeah, I know. It's, you know what? It's because Backyard, bro, they were doing some kind of high-end box, and he actually had like 1,000 viewers when Grant goes on. That's okay. He's okay. Yankees. Jesus Rodriguez on the first. Wow, 3 base autos in this box. Never seen that on HDA before. 3 base autos in this one. It's the Virginian's fault.
Oh, me.
It's the Virginian's fault.
I knew I could pack it better. Dang.
It's the Virginian's fault.
West Virginia. Big difference.
Sorry, sir. I have no problems here. No problems here. Giants? Cespedes for the Braves. Not Braves. Red Sox. That's actually a nice hit for them. Base auto only, though. We need color.
Yeah, tell me, Striker. I had 6 people in my room yesterday.
Because I put my picture up there. You know, that was the thing. I put my picture up there, and then they thought it was different. Yep. They thought you were probably stealing. Oh, here we go. That's a nice one. Namala, 4.9 out of 4.99. You know about this guy, right, Kevin? If not, I'll tell you. Tell you why you should hold these cards. If you're in a long run game, this guy's actually good. Stud. Not only stud, but he's India. So from India, nobody has ever made it to Major League Baseball. And they think that this guy will, and he's going to be a stud, just like you said. So think about it, with the Otani effect with Japan and the other guy with Korea, this dude is going to be with India. There's 1.4 billion people in India. And this is going to be the only guy in history ever to be in Major League Baseball. What do you think is going to happen to his cards? What do you think is going to happen to his cards?
You're starting to get robocallers calling you, asking them to buy it.
Detroit, Carson Rucker. 57 out of 99, Carson Rucker. 57 out of 99. That's why I like Nimala a lot. And also my rep told me that the hit rate for Nimala on HDA is very high. A lot of his autos on HDA. At least that's what he said.
Was that the guy trying to sell you more?
No, it's not available right now. They said there might be a wave 3, but the product is so fire right now, that's not available right now. Which is good, because I have a lot, but, I mean, they are holding it, because obviously the higher the price goes, the more they can charge us. Smart. I hate it, but smart.
It's going to be their own distributor.
Huh?
They're going to be their own distributor.
They should. I hate distributors. I don't know why I keep on showing the clear case like I'm going to hide anything here, right? Look, it's empty. Just... Ortiz for Texas, 23 out of 150. Ortiz for Texas. Yeah. What do you think, Kevin? It looks much better with us being on top than on the bottom like that, right? I feel it's much better. Except I got the West Virginian here. Oh, Nationals logo. And the Yankee logo. Nationals logo. Come on, baby. Come on, it's number 2. You like to tip. No tip for me. Pitcher, unfortunately. Sikora. He's actually good, though, for the Nationals. He's a big prospect. He's high ranking. It looks better on top, right? He actually has a really good ranking. This dude is a stud. 134 to 299. Obviously, we want Dylan Cruz. But Sikora is actually really good. I think he's the number 2 prospect. Did you see Paul Skeens is getting called up? He's playing this weekend. Cerner for the Yankees on the first. Cerner on the first. Skeens is actually playing Saturday. What hotel is really easy next to the arena where the Stones are playing? Probably City Center, right? Probably should check tomorrow and make sure there's good room rates. The Stones, I'm sure there's... Man, how old are the Stones? Like, average age of the band, like 96?
About my age.
Huh?
About my age. Me and Mick used to drink all the time, good.
Really? I was just like... I see more gold. And I see orange. This is going to be a good one. Nice. Gold and orange.
Make up for that base box.
Bryce Eldridge, 25 out of 50. So that's gold. Eldridge out of 50. Get some more top loaders. Oh, you got them? Thank you. I think this is going to be base right here. Colorado, Calas on the first base. Calas. Bless you. If you got COVID, I'm suing.
Yeah, I know. Had that shit so many times.
Calas.
Although I did just get on first one.
All right, come on. Orange, baby. Orange. Astros. Ramirez. German Ramirez. 15 out of 25. 15 out of 25. German Ramirez. Let me get the next case. 15 out of 25. Let me finish this one so it's correct. Mark listing complete. Begin unboxing. Good luck.
Wasn't trying to do it already. Didn't get the autograph.
Let's see. I don't want to knock over the mala. Namala, scoot over, buddy. Scoot over. You're not in the majors yet. No VIP treatment. All right, here we go. See, gold, I think. Gold or yellow. I don't know. I gotta stop showing this. Who is 299 or 229 out of 499 for the Astros? Hewis. Angels. Skull. Anthony Skull. 19 out of 50 on the gold. Man, these cards look good. 19 out of 50. Skull. Kevin, are you ripping right now at the same time? He will buy into breaks and rip at the same time at home. Probably when his garage is like, let me get a case. 50-50 shot right now. Kansas City. Eric Torres. Not tonight, all right. Relaxing, just enjoying, right? Eric Torres. Are you gonna get a suite at the new stadium with the Ace? Price depends. Like it matters to you. I feel like you're gonna get one. David Guzman, 11 out of 99 for the Blue Jays. Vegas is becoming a fun sports town too. You got the Knights, you got the Raiders now. Now you're gonna get the Ace coming. Who are we missing? We just need an NBA team.
2 NASCAR races.
2 NASCAR races, Formula 1. Formula 1.
The casinos complained about the Formula 1 race.
Oh, everybody in Vegas hates the Formula 1 race.
They lost their butt. Everybody went down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. All my Vegas friends, they all hate Formula 1 because it shuts down the city forever. How do you feel about it, Kevin? Carlos De Silva. Damn, wrong Twins play. Carlos Silva. First.
Didn't do very good in that break.
Had a bad break. It happens. Ace. Jacob Wilson again on the base auto. Do you got good seats with the Raiders? Yeah, I think so too. I think it has to. Just have to build a track or something, right? Or something.
No, that's.
You have a suite on the 30-yard line. Oh, sick.
Right.
That's where I want to come one day. I want to go when the Dolphins play, or actually any team. I'm a big Dolphins fan, but I will wear Raiders gear if I have to. You will see Sat. Oh, okay, that's for the Stones. I don't know. That's the same stadium. What is it? Allegiant Stadium? Is that the new one?
Yeah, beautiful too. And I was in Vegas during a football game. It does not mess up traffic either. I was floored. I thought I'd be stuck in traffic for hours. It was after the race, and they had a football game come.
Oh wow!
I was like, oh man, I'll never get there. But traffic moved very smoothly through Vegas.
Barry Kent for the Angels, 144 to 150. That'd be actually fun to go see that new stadium.
Did you see them move the field on that thing?
I've seen videos how it goes indoor, outdoor. Cool, yeah.
So it can get to.
I did see like a presentation video out of it. I mean, Vegas is becoming fun.
I love going to Vegas. I really do. I've told my wife multiple times in the last few months I would like to move to Vegas.
Caesar Quintus, we used to live in Vegas. Caesar Quintus.
One of my customers from shows that collects Padre stuff just bought a condo a block away from where the stadium's going.
Honestly, if I were to live in Vegas, I would probably live like in a high rise close to the Strip, or like Kevin, but like I don't have enough money to live in his neighborhood. But like a high rise close to the Strip, I just gotta see how commercial real estate is. Yeah, I know. You told me last time I can't afford any neighborhood. Like I told him a neighborhood where I don't want to say to detain a name because he's a friend of mine. But I told him his name in McDonald's Ranch. He's like, yeah, that's where the poor people live. Like I think the average house is like $3 million there.
Well, Elder Boy pops in all the time. My son, when he asks where he lived, he's like, "Oh man, you and your dad got money, huh?" I'm like, no, he just bought a good, got in on a good deal on that.
Filippo Di Turri, 17 out of 150. Like when I lived in Vegas, like Spanish Trails and Spanish Hills, that was it. That's like where all the rich people lived. Spanish Hills, that was better than Spanish Trails. Now Vegas just builds so much cool stuff.
Oh,
CA paid for your home, for sure.
I use a timeshare right beside the South Point Casino. I love the South Point Casino.
Really?
Yeah, they treat their employees great. The people are so nice. Best buffet.
Best buffet that I know in Vegas now. It used to be Wynn, but now I think it's Caesars. I had to.
Point will push you. He's got a good one down there.
I had to tip. That you couldn't get in. You had to have an appointment. If you had an appointment, it was the line. So I tipped $300 to get in. And the person's like, "Okay, you can get in line." I'm like, "No, for $300, I'm in front of the line." That's like. And then I still paid like, I don't know, for 3 of us, it was like $300 or $400. It was expensive for a buffet. I think it was like 3. So just to eat the buffet cost me like $600. But it was worth it. It was good.
What a German will do for his food. Huh?
Yeah, Casey and Tatiana really wanted to go, and it's like, you only live one time, you know? I mean, we work hard, so. Diego Benitez, 103 out of 299. But yeah, the lady was kind of trying to play me. She's like, "Oh no, the $300 will just get you in the line so you don't have an appointment." I'm like, "I'm not waiting in line for 2 hours." I'm like, "For $300, I'm in front of the line, or just give me my money back." I know she was trying to get double tip. I'm like, "I just gave you $300. I'm on the front. I want the next table." And she's like, "Okay, just go to the VIP line." There's like 5 people in front of me. I'm like, "All right, I'm fine with that." Detroit, Carson Rucker, 11 out of 99. 11 out of 99. You ever go to the Golden Steer, Kevin? That's a good place to eat at. I took Casey there very early. Kansas City, out of 50. Eric Torres, 33 out of 50. Golden Steer, all the celebrity. Yes, classic Vegas. All the Mafia guys used to be there. I used to know a lot of these guys. I mean, the later generation, obviously, when I grew up. And all, Marilyn Monroe, Joe DiMaggio, those guys. But that's what everybody knows them for. But really, it used to be a big mob hangout. But the food is amazing. Yeah.
My dad stayed at Frontier every year. That was his Teamsters owned it. He said, "If I lose, at least it goes back in my pension fund."
That's right. Yeah, old Vegas was pretty cool. But yeah, if you go to Vegas, that's where you want to go. Golden Steer. It's good. It's very old style Vegas. Arenamo, 95 out of 150 for the Brewers. And it's pricey, but it's not really that much more pricey than like a fancy place at Bellagio or so. So it's really not, but it's much better. Quinn Priester, 209 out of 499 for the Pirates. Like, I like eating at Wolfgang Puck's at Bellagio now. Quinn Priester. Padres. Oh no, Giants, sorry. Cesar Quintas. Cesar Quintas. Donovan's, that's a steakhouse, right? Donovan's. I feel like I know that name. What casino is that? Is that in Bellagio too?
I think I saw that.
Cesar, I feel that's a steakhouse. You ever eat schnitzel, Kevin? Oh, Donovan's. Yes, I ate that. That's the one where they left like over. Isn't that the one they left like in the middle of the night? It was in the village. Like nobody knew anything and they were just gone. And somehow the family had something to do with the Chargers. I kind of know. I gotta ask Casey. She's in bed now, but she would know. We ate there like a week right before it closed down. It just vanished in the middle of the night. We have friends that had like, you could pay a membership in there and have your own table. I don't exactly know how it was, but Javier's, yeah, I don't know what it is now, but yeah, I think that's the place. They just vanished in the middle of the night. It was crazy. Amilek Ortiz first for Texas. Georges? I don't know Georges. Georges of La Jolla? Or maybe that's the one that vanished. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll ask Casey. She'll know. It might have been. Whatever was in the village, like right in the center of the village. It's like a super high-end steakhouse. Seattle, Ben Williamson, 61 out of 150. Yeah, it might have been Georgia. I think they had something to do with the Chargers' ownership. 61 out of 150. Angels, Anthony Skull on the second Skull auto. Alright, that was your 3 cases of Bowman. I don't think nothing Spanos. Oh, he does? Oh, that's crazy. So, yeah, with the Spanos. So, whatever steakhouse was in La Jolla that was somehow where Spanos were involved in it, that's the one they left in the middle of the night. Because my friends, they have a big toy company, and they had a membership, and they were like mad. Alright, then the mile out of $4.99 is probably the best one we hit. Even though we had some nice low numbered ones, but I know you don't want to replay usually, right? Man, how about, is that one of the worst business decisions ever when the Spanos had the chance to take the Chargers to Vegas? Is that one of the worst business decisions? He bought a case of Impeccable. That's his 4th case. He bought 3 cases of HDA. Oh, here's another one. Did you buy another one? Let me see. HDA 1, HDA 2, HDA 3. Oh, you bought another one? Oh, I don't know. You got another one. You do have another one. Will you give me another case? Give me 2 cases of HDA. Let me put some more in the store, too. Was that one of the worst decisions in an NFL ownership that you can go to Vegas? And they decided not to? That's what happens when Moneymaker gives gifts to his sons. Yeah, they don't understand the risk, right? And you know what's really funny? Because if you know anything about LA and San Diego sports history, like they are always rivals. So LA is not gonna embrace the San Diego team. And some people say, well, they have the Clippers, but I'm like, yeah, Clippers is always the second-rate NBA team in LA. Even when they win, they don't get much love. LA will always be a Lakers city, no matter what. Chargers were in LA originally? I did not know that. How many years were they in LA? Really? I did not know that.
1 year or 2.
Must have been a short time. How long were they in LA? Okay, you do have one more case coming. Sorry, I didn't see you paid for 4 cases. My bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely 4. Played in. How long did they play for? Alright, begin unboxing. Alright, another case coming. Let's put these down here for now. Top or bottom? That's funny, I did not know that. Top, okay. Did not know that. Schreiker, look up how long the Chargers played. I knew the Clippers were from somewhere else. But I know the Clippers at one time were a San Diego team. Oh, just their first year. Okay. So they played 1 year and then they came to San Diego.
So the Padres had
Huh?
Padres had that when they started the franchise. What was it? It was going to be the Washington. They switched. Padres.
What's all those labels? Oh, that's the ones you do now. Okay.
Yep.
And then you have a spot for paper, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
This time.
Huh?
And I'm using it this time.
That's very good. I know the Clippers were a San Diego team at one time too, but they left pretty early too. But again, they never got the love, you know? It kind of sucks. In San Diego, we seem to have everything, but we lost everything. They're talking about sending an MLS team here. Huh?
I'm not a soccer guy.
I'll go watch soccer. If they get an MLS team, I'll buy like some kind of good seats or a suite or something.
I think that's why United's coming over. I forget who they're playing in
Manchester
down there at the stadium.
I mean, almost all the American national games in the San Diego Stadium now.
Yeah.
And some in Vegas, I think, too. I think that was in Vegas.
Why we
all right, here we go. 4th case. Sorry, I didn't know you had 4 cases.
I just don't get why we built the stadium and not big enough for a football team to come back.
Isn't it college games there, too?
Yeah, but it's not big enough to seat enough stands for a pro team.
That's stupid. I don't know. San Diego does crazy shit. Such a nice destination, too, for fans to come to San Diego, you know. Go to the beach for the weekend. Go to a football game.
I love Jack Murphy. I was a big Jack Murphy. I mean, I like our baseball stadium now, but I don't know.
John Wimmer, 53 out of 99. Wimmer, 53 out of 99. Gold. Rockies, Eric Batista, 15 out of 50. 15 out of 50. Rockies is a team that people really like. A lot of good prospects in them. If you want me to look up any of their ratings, let me know, okay? Kevin, Rockies, Hidalgo, 16 out of 150. 16 out of 150, Kevin Hidalgo. Barrett Kent, 55 out of 150. $55 out of 150. Jadir Arenamo. Jossenberger first for Baltimore. Jossenberger. Premium top loaders. Fancy. Fancy. Fancy schmancy. Fancy. I don't really know what the difference is between BCW standard and premium. I'm assuming something with UV protection.
20 cents.
20 cents. It's actually more than that on retail. Because it's like 20 cents. Like I get distributor pricing now. Jonathan Garcia, Boston Red Sox, first base auto. Okay, we're gonna like the next one. Milwaukee, the guy we want from Milwaukee, on his first, 91 out of 499. Brock Wilken. We like a lot. A lot of people really like this dude. They think he's gonna be badass. Houston, German Ramirez for Houston. German Ramirez. Kyle Teal on the first. Kyle Teal. He's good for Boston. He's a high rating, isn't he? I feel like Teal is one of the bigger guys.
I thought he was a second, but I'm not. I was looking at that list and it's sticking in my head.
Let me check real quick. I feel like he's a top. He might be. He's a 1 or 2. Teal is a big guy because we had it yesterday and people were like hoping. What is Red Sox? The way this list is organized is kind of funny. Red Sox, Teal. Oh yeah, this is a big one. It's just a base out unfortunately, but he's a 1.5.
Wow.
So the Jenkins kid is a 1. The lower the number, the better. So he's a big prospect for them. And then we also earlier we had Cespedes. He's a 2.5. So he's the best prospect for Boston. That's a nice hit, Kevin. Now, numbered would be much nicer, obviously, but we do have a gold right here. San Diego, J.D. Gonzalez, 29 out of 50. A lot of guys like this dude. I don't know much about him, but I was watching podcasts, and everybody said this is like a good guy to get. And then Luis Baez for Astros. Wake up, Kevin. It's only 12:30. Vegas just gets started. 2 more boxes in the case. Wakey wake. Bautista, 193 out of 299. 193 out of 299. Detroit, Carson Rucker on the first. Damn, another Jacob Wilson, but at least this one is numbered. You got 3 Jacob Wilson autos. 65 out of 99, Jacob Wilson. $65 out of 99, Mr. Wilson. All right. Vegas Ace, baby. Vegas Ace. They just started construction in the stadium, right? They got rid of the Tropicana. I used to have a store inside the Tropicana. Collectible stores with casino collectibles, mob collectibles, stuff like that.
1987?
No, it was...
I was there in 87. It was the last time I stayed at the Trop.
No, it was like probably 90s, late 90s. See Judge Homer? No, I did not. When did that happen?
473. About time he gets them.
Today? Damn, 473 feet? Tonight, boom bomb. Alright, I'm gonna check. When I get home, I'll watch the video. That is crazy. The Yankees on fire, right? Jacob Burke, 241, 250.
Actually, have a look. I think Baltimore is leading the division.
Is it?
I mean, they're neck and neck. This is going to be a tough battle between those two.
It's going to be fun to see.
That's going to be your World Series, I got a feeling, is going to be either Baltimore or the Yankees going.
Versus the Dodgers?
Well, the Dodgers will be on the National League.
Yeah, well, the World Series.
Yeah, but it's going to be either the Yankees. Too much power in those two teams.
Douglas Klott, 61 out of 150. That's a lot of color in these boxes. This one has 3 numbered cards. Klott is good too. And then we have a gold. Gold. Angels.
Stardust.
Skull. Anthony Skull. Huh?
Somebody said they collect Stardust. You probably still have that stuff.
Oh, Stardust Casino? Wish you still had that. I probably do still have some of that stuff. I don't know. Stardust has some great chips in the back. I used to sell chips as high as 50,000, but that hobby kind of died. Let me look at the list of the Angels really quick. I just want to see. I think Skull is a good guy too. Man, Angels has a lot of prospects. Skull is a 4. The best is Kent, but he's a pitcher. But actually, Skull is the best batter prospect. He's a 4. The rest is higher. So the best batter project. I actually published a book, a price guide for casino chips at one time for limited edition chips. Very nice. All right, that's our 4 cases. Not bad. I mean, no super crazy card, but it was nice. Feel like we could have done better. It's all Schreiker's fault, if I just may say so.
I took the last one. So Schreiker gets it.
Oh, in the 80s? Oh, man. You probably have some cool stories. You probably have some cool Vegas stories. Oh, you should look up some of those chips. Some of those chips are very expensive. I don't know what they are these days, but they used to be. All right, you ready for Impeccable, Kevin? Indeed. All right. Who are we? No, it's up here. I kept it up here for Kevin already. Like, I didn't even list it until, like, I talked to him on the phone and he said he's busy. I'm like, whenever you come in, I'll just save it. Impeccable. So, just so you know the history, I bought this from a local hobby store that's a friend of mine. And he just didn't have a customer for it. He had 2 cases. He also has a case that he already opened with loose display boxes. But I told him I don't buy any loose boxes. If he wants to sell them to me, he gotta keep them sealed. Especially with the high-end products, I only want sealed cases. Even though I know the history, but I told him my customers don't know 100%. And in case it's a shit case, especially with Panini, then I don't want them to question if it's like all on the up and up, you know what I mean? I know you probably trust me, but I don't know, I just want sealed cases. Let me cut some of these cards. We'll probably need to cut. What's the thickness on Impeccable? Do you know it's like 140s? Can you give me some 140s and 190s? Probably, let me see. I don't know, we'll see if they fit in. We'll see. Maybe 100s too, we'll figure it out. I didn't rip Impeccable for a long time. It's a fun rip though. So there's one box in here that should have a gold or silver bar in it, in the card. Obviously gold would be the big hit. Looking for CJ Stroud, Well Lewis, Anthony Richardson signs. Let's see. I kind of feel the same. Alright, I'm going to put this one at the bottom. I think this is the silver on the bottom, but I might be wrong, so who knows. You see 100s?
No.
Or 140s, I mean.
I got 140s.
190s?
138, 168, 240. No.
Alright, give me a couple 240s, because the silver will probably be 240. If not, I might have to run downstairs to get one. Actually, we should have everything here.
Isn't there a couple sitting behind you?
190s? No, let's see if I need it. I have stuff over here that's new from BCW. Just give me one of those. That's good. I meant a couples holder, sorry. We'll see how we need it. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, good luck, Kevin. Anybody, obviously I know you want CJ Stroud, Anthony Richardson, but any team that you rather see? And we are sweating this, right? Oh, okay. No difference in weight to put the spaces in here. All right. Since it's such an expensive product, I'm not going to put anything on top. I'll just do the pack and we'll just go card by card. 24 cards, 24 winners, let's hope. Oh, I'll see. I like the bottom card. I've seen the bottom. Let me see. Let's see if we can sweat this. Let's just do it this way. Well, I know you're going to like the bottom card, so. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to squeeze them. I just take one card by one card. I use the 100s. Alright, George Kittle, 16 out of 25. Let's see how easy they go in here. Easy? Okay, that's good. Actually, do you have 100s over there?
Nope.
Oh, 100s on the floor right here to the left. There's a box of... because these are going to be... Let me see. Hold on a second. Might be 100s.
Hard to find their numbers on
Because one is cardboard gold and one is BCW.
Yeah, BCW's are, yeah, 108s.
Let me see a 108. I feel like 108 is going to be too tight for this. I think at 104, let me see. Kevin likes him in the perfect holder. Kevin only accepts perfection. Not the best Super Bowl. We're back to football. Shrike has a comment in every card. Amari Cooper, 39 out of 50. Guys, we're back to football. Shrike will have a comment on every card. He's back in his space. Didn't make it to the Super Bowl. Alright, we're going to go 108. It's a little bit losing 140. Alright, will you get me like 2 more boxes of 108? Actually, how much is in here? 10. I think 2 should be good. Wait till we get Topps football coming with CJ Stroud Chase. They are clean looking cards. I mean, it's a nice product. I just wish Panini would be a nicer company. Nick Chubb, Cleveland Browns, 14 out of 75. Man, this guy, he broke his leg in a nasty way this season. That was this season, right? Nick Chubb. Alright, quarterback. Damn. 18 out of 99, Ken Anderson. Obviously a legend, but not super valuable. It's a good looking card, actually. Ken Anderson, 19 out of 99. On the auto. On-card auto. That's rare. Panini with on-card autos. Let me see the sticker right. Yeah, maybe not. Bengals. That's actually a cool looking card. Would have preferred Joe Burrow, though. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh.
These look...
Ricky Williams, 73 out of 75. This guy was so much fun to watch. This guy was so much fun to watch.
Saw an interview of Burrow's when I was back. Said his wrist is feeling great. He's already thrown. Can't wait to get back.
Yeah, he did. Is it just me, or is this product nicer than Immaculate? Kevin, I know you rip a lot of Immaculate. Do these cards look nicer than Immaculate, or is it just me? Ray Lewis on the Fire Starter. 9 out of 25. They're good looking cards, right? I can try to get some more of these, but it'll probably be a little bit more expensive if you want me to. I would have to go just a nice hobby secret. I don't know. I like these cards. And I hate saying positive stuff about Panini because they hate me so much. But man, these are actually really good looking cards. 9, except I don't like this sticker auto here. 9 out of 25.
I bet they hate me worse.
No, they don't like me.
I did a nice TikTok on them.
Tank Dell, 33 out of 35. Landscapes on card. Actually, no sticker. Tank Dell, Texans rookie. This dude is a beast. Yeah, I had him in my fantasy league. He was really good until he got hurt. Right when I needed him for the playoffs. Tank Dell. I mean, it is a nice looking product. Anthony Richardson auto. Tiny ass auto. 29 out of 40. Rookie RPA. That's the best quarterback you can hit in this product. That's an auto. Shit ass auto though. I'm not gonna lie. AR out of 40. Bang, bang, bang. We do like that, right? Kevin, wake up. Kevin is like, I don't care about AR. That is it. Man, that's the best guy. His auto kind of sucks. It's like a tiny A, a tiny R. Why can't you grade it? Because of the thickness or why? What's up, Kiyoki? Nice to see you. I know, that's pretty... Guys, by the way, let me put up this case. I'm trying to fill this 18 spotter. I have a few spots left. It's 5 case break. I got all these new people in here enjoying right now. Buy a team. Be a man. Why can't you grade it? Oh, I didn't even know that. See, I haven't followed. I've barely ripped football. He was using AutoPen? Well, Kyoki's saying PSA and Beckett refused grading his stuff because AutoPen.
So, JSA nailed me on that autograph at the last show.
I've never heard that. I really haven't.
They listed 13 ways the autograph wasn't right and then said it was done with an auto pen. I'm like, well, it couldn't have been written wrong if it was an auto pen.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, and you know what the worst part?
Hold on, I don't want to see the card this time.
The one I got.
That's funny. I have not heard that about Anthony Riches. So none of the Anthony Riches and autos are graded? Keep it a secret. Oh, I seen the top card. That's my man. That's funny. I did not know that, Kyoki. All right. My man. 42 out of 75. Tua Tagovailoa. Running for his life because the offensive line usually sucks. Do I see Tyreek in the end zone? Is that Tyreek? That is crazy. How bad is Panini running? They don't have CJ Stroud. They don't have Will Levis. They don't have Bryce Young. And the main guy they have is an auto pen. Zach Ertz. 1 out of 10. That's pretty bad for Panini. You would have thought, with all that stuff that's going on, that 3 out of your 4 top guys that don't signing, that somebody would go over there and make sure to see him in person. Right? You would make sure it's like, hey, we cannot have any kind of F up on this. Jalen Hyatt, rookie, 89 out of 99. New York Giants. I don't know. That's just me. You would think they would make sure. It's like, guys, we cannot afford to mess this one up. I know everybody's golfing this weekend, but maybe we should just make sure. Yeah, that's just so funny. Michael Mayer, rookie, 19 out of 35. Kevin, to your Las Vegas Raiders. How do you feel about they just drafted a tight end even though they have Michael Mayer, which is badass? They say that tight end they drafted is supposed to be badass too. 1 second per letter. Jake Hayner, rookie QB. 32 out of 49 with New Orleans Saints. I mean, I hate it. I mean, these cards do look pretty badass. Topps has a product coming out that looks like this with football. With all sports. This is a good looking product. I hate to say it. Marvin Mims, I like this guy a lot. 41 out of 99. They just got rid of Jerry Jeudy. This is going to be the number 2 wide receiver over there. Speeding Rocket. How are we feeling so far, Kevin? Supreme. I don't know that product. Bijan Robinson, 9 out of 99. Bijan Robinson, 9 out of 9. And the last one. Jaron Hall, Vikings, 27 out of 35 on the rookie patch. That one is a little bit thicker. 27 out of 35 rookie quarterback auto. People actually, he did good over there, right, this season? Let me cut this one. It's fat. Didn't he do good when he played? He played like 3 games, did it pretty well. And then he got hurt though, but I feel like he did well, Jaron Hall. Do I have 2024 Bowman? Oh, that's not old news, Iceman. You good, product. I do have everything you want in 2024 Bowman. Yes, I got all products. I gotta find it here. I'm gonna put this one aside. I'm gonna find a special cover for him. What is it that you want in Bowman? I do have it all. Oh yeah, that's a helmet piece on the left. Here, look on the floor over there really quick. Right as we walk in the room, there's a bunch of boxes by the entrance. See if you see one that says like 168 or 190 or 200. If not, I'll put in a 240. Alright, last box. We should have our silver one in here. I have everything, Iceman. Everything, Bowman. I mean, no retail. Thank you. I do have breaks listed right now. I don't have any jumbo breaks because I'm trying to fill these other breaks first. But I bought $250,000 was a Bowman. I have everything.
What size? I got 79.
Like I need a 190. Anything around that number. Alright, let me see this. Alright.
197.
Okay, I'll take 197.
I had some 197s out.
I didn't see any, but I just need a... You don't need the whole box, just a pack. Alright, that's going to be our last card. That's the silver card. Yeah, I bought a lot, so... And everything we have is top direct. It's not third party. Everything we rip is sealed cases. We give excellent service. You can ask Kevin, which we're doing his personal break right now. Steal his... You got one? I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get one team bag? This should fit in here nicely. There we go. Put a little extra protection on it just because it's big. There you go. Jaron Hall, rookie. George Pickens, 2 out of 75. Panini, if you're watching, I would like to get my redemptions. As much shit I talk of Panini, I'm never going to get an account with them. That's okay. I got tops. Good luck with that. I know. I still got Najee Harris rookie RPA. Like by the time I get him, he's out of the league. Christian Watson, 6 out of 10. For the Packers. I think an average shelf life of a good running back is like 5 years. I've been waiting for 3 years, I think. Maybe I can get him if he makes the Hall of Fame. By that induction ceremony. James Cook. That's a nice patch. 4-color patch. Oh, that's helmet right here. 59 out of 75 rookie, James Cook. A little bit bigger. How are we filling this case? Legend. Chad Johnson, 71 out of 75. 71 out of 75. Oh, Kyle Pitt. That is like... Isn't that the same year as Najee Harris? I sent him a message one time. Is that just any employer just can buy it off directly on the eBay store? I don't think they like those type of messages. Goddamn Renee sending email. Don't open it. Chad Johnson. Video game cheat code. Got a fatty right here. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Steve Young. 2 out of 10 on the Steve Young. 2 out of 10 on the Steve Young. Why is it a black jersey, though? What the hell is this jersey?
He played for Raiders.
I mean, did he play for Atlanta?
I have to look.
I mean, it's a 49ers card. Guys, am I wrong? This is not a 49ers number, right?
I don't remember them ever wearing a black uniform. Oops.
He got. I don't know. I mean.
That's Panini.
Bucks? Did he play for the Bucks? I mean, it's a 49ers card.
It says San Francisco card, though, doesn't it? Showed him in the San Francisco uniform.
I mean, but what's the why is it? I mean, why is it common? What's the answer? We just take anything. 240. That's kind of common, to be honest. Like they just use the wrong jersey.
Oh, that's.
This enclosed player worn used material and autograph are guaranteed by Panini. They haven't all. They say they haven't. They haven't. Okay.
Yeah, it's black. It's.
He said it's the shadow of the number. That's funny. No, it says it is used. It says enclosed player worn used material. Schreiker says in 2015 he wore it. I don't know.
Did he wear black?
I don't know. Panini.
I know it's NASCAR, but I've seen one of ones from Panini. We've got two of them showed up in NASCAR. One had the one tire, and it was a uniform.
Oh, that's
and
funny.
And the uni comes up, and it's got a tire in it.
Uh-oh. Schreiker's favorite players. Rashee Rice. Rookie autograph, 17 out of 35. Schreiker's like, who dat?
Say it ain't so.
Schreiker, that was my favorite player about 2 felonies ago.
At least he didn't get in deep as Wander, though. Franco, the one of cards made me.
He said 2 felonies ago. Jordan Addison, that's actually a pretty cool card right here. On-card auto, 35 out of 35 bookend, helmet jersey. Jordan Addison. That's actually pretty sweet. Kevin, are you still with us? I haven't heard Kevin say anything. He knows football really well. I mean, I know football well too. I just haven't read Panini product in a while. Actually, I know a lot more about football and baseball. And basketball. That's a nice RPA. We'll take that. It's a nice little hit. Kevin went to sleep. He's like, I'll watch this tomorrow.
He fell asleep right now.
Or his kids came in. He's talking to them. All right, here's our card. This is going to be gold or silver. You ever seen these? With the gold? Oh, these are cool. So it's 1 per case. It's the case. It's like the case hit, basically. 1 box will have that extra. By the way, how gangsta? I guess just by the weight. With the weight of my hands.
All black with red numbers. Interesting.
But those numbers was white. 12 out of 25. You never seen this?
Cool. I don't do football. And this product.
Oh, this might be Denver. Might be Mims.
This product doesn't have any kickers in it. So.
Marvin Mims for the Broncos. 12 out of 25. That's actually a nice rookie to have. It's silver. So in there you'll find an ounce of silver or an ounce of gold. Cool. With the NFL logo.
Nice.
It's actually a really cool card. Hopefully that will fit in 240. If not, I think there should be some 360 in the shelf. It's like a single pack. Let me see. Yeah, see if you see that. It should be a single pack 360. I don't know if this will fit in one of these. Oh, maybe it's that. I don't know, man. That should have been a color match in a red jersey. Did Kevin pass out on us?
Here's some loose ones. Ouch.
I don't even know. I have to cut this completely open. Yeah, that's a 360. I think. Pretty sure that is, right?
It was loose.
Yeah, that's probably it.
No, I don't think it's 240. I think it's a 240.
Let's See if you see, and if not, I'll find the second to last card anyway.
Got it.
Yeah, no, the silver cards are nice.
Rather have the gold.
Huh?
Rather have the gold.
Well, yeah, obviously, but it's a single holder pack. You know what? I also just got a whole bunch of thick one touches. I wonder if I have like 360 one touch. I don't even know if they make that. All right, hold on a second. Shrike, I don't know. Kevin went to sleep, I think. It would be right here if we could see. No, it's a single pack. I had a bunch the other day. I moved them somewhere. Oh, here's one. That one. No, it's card sleeves. Shit. $360s. Kevin must have fallen asleep. I put Kevin to bed. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, I gotta go down into the warehouse. I know I got some on the pallet. Will you just entertain chat for a second? Yep. It's kind of quiet now anyway, but...
Entertain Schreiker?
Huh?
Entertain Schreiker?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Good evening, guys. Still got stuff in the store. 17 spots left in that 5 caser. I don't think we're going to fill it now, but if we fill it tonight, throw it in an extra box, hobby box. But we got to fill it tonight. This morning. Yep, it's morning now. Hope everybody's having a good night. I have no idea why they put it so far. Why do they do that? Definitely a nice 1 ounce silver bar though. So I guess in the long run, if the guy doesn't work out in ball, you could always just pop that bar out and sell it. Very cool looking though. Beautiful cards. I still am not understanding that black. I'll have to go back and look at that uniform. I get the number being white. Cool. Chad Ocho Johnson. Alright. Good morning, guys. Good morning, huh? So we've got some personals in the store. We've also got some... We are still working on this case break. I'll be back tomorrow and fill it up. But we got 17 spots left. Yeah, is it a 4 ounces gold? So that's, wow. The gold's got to be really nice. 500. Now do something. Yeah. You know, it is hard. And then he got the second chance and he blew it. It's just, man. I mean, I get age. I made so many mistakes when I was young, but still, jeez. World in his hands. Feel bad for the guy. Is it? Okay. And hopefully it doesn't. Because, I mean, it doesn't make sense that he would go. Although, Schreiker, you know, I'm a West Virginia guy, so we had Pac-Man Jones. And man, I don't know how good Pac-Man would have been if he could have stayed in trouble, but it's amazing they didn't ban him from football as many times as he got in trouble.
But anyway, changed his name. Said, I don't want to be known as Pac-Man. Too bad. He did. He had a good few years, but he was just in trouble all the time. One of the highest draft picks West Virginia ever had, too. So just could not stay out of trouble. No, and I do. I get the argument, and I've made the argument plenty of times. I mean, we all have to take personal responsibility, but man, when you take that 18 to 21-year-old kid and give him $10 million, we make stupid decisions. I never had that kind of money, and I made stupid decisions. So you can only imagine when you've got that. It doesn't help. I mean, most of them have done fine with it, but we get a few every once in a while, and it's you know. We want to say our brains aren't even developed by the time we're 22 or 23. So it says we have 53 people in here, guys. Yeah, and I think what he's going to end up doing is he's probably, I'm afraid you're going to release him, and then he's going to have to bounce around. So it'll take him a couple years to finally settle back in. Maybe not, but that's the problem with the I am getting tired. The quarterback for Seattle, he was a West Virginia quarterback. Man, when he got his jaw broke, it took him 3 years to be able to rehab and get back to actually working hard with that broken jaw.
All right, I'm back.
I think so. If they prove it not to be true, because they stood behind him once. So if this is a false story, then I think absolutely they'll keep him. But he better stay out of trouble from there.
Did you guys kill chat? What's Kevin? Did you send me a message? Kevin must have fell asleep.
I wonder why they did pick the gold bar and silver bar. It is cool.
It's just different. Wow, when I come from the warehouse, it's super bright in here.
Oh, yeah.
So I had a whole case with 100, but I don't see them. But they sent me a sampler box. It wasn't a sampler. All right, now.
It's not in the other room, is it?
Huh?
Did you look in the other room?
Let's see.
On the desk?
It might be. I don't know. Don't worry about it now. I only need one. Now I gotta see if I can get this completely open. There you go. Okay, that should work.
Those there.
Huh?
I guess we can leave those there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, leave them there. Okay, so that's the only sleeve we can do it this way. I do need a team bag, a big one. There we go. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Chad, is anybody still here with us? Kevin just put a movie and fell asleep. Kevin just put in a movie and fell asleep on it. Bro, what's up next? What do you want to do, Vidal? Kayoki, nice to see you. What do you want to do, Vidal?
Got 17 spots left in a 5-case break of HTA.
I don't think that's going to fill tonight unless somebody's just buying a bunch of spots, which is unlikely. Let's sleeve this. And that sucks about the Anthony Richardson, unfortunately. I wonder what happened to Kevin. He must have passed out. Or his girlfriend came home. Regular team back. What do you want to do, Vidal? Chicks, you never know with Kevin. But I think he's a pretty serious girlfriend, he told me. He said he took her out the other night. Oops, I need another one. This one, this thing broke off. Need one more, please. Alright, I have more stuff, whatever you want. Like, I don't have that much in the shop, but if you know what you want, I got, like, everything. Well, I don't want to say every. We don't really do much panini. We don't have NASCAR. I have all the Bowman products. Bang. Let me text Kevin. Actually, I don't want to text him in case he fell asleep.
He probably did fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't want to wake him.
He's sitting there with his phone right on the chair.
I don't know. He might have just I fell asleep. What's likely to rip tonight and not cost me $500? So, I can rip a hobby box for you. Give you a little bit better deal of Bowman. But if you want to be like in a case break, I don't think there's going to be no case break ripping tonight. It's like this app kind of dies at this time. So it usually dies like at 10 or 11, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I only have one hobby break listed. Like, I don't want to list more because I want to fill it. But my last hobby has 23 spots to go. And then I have 2 HDA ones, but I don't think it's going to rip. And HDA is more expensive.
Dale broke with us before?
He's never, but it's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you asked. Click that follow button.
Tomorrow? Gonna be live tomorrow?
I think so, yeah. Unless I go to Vegas. If I'm not live tomorrow, I went to Vegas.
Well, let me know. I'm gonna drive up here.
So, no, I'll let you know in advance, yeah. I don't know, who knows? My life is crazy. I might just wake up and be like, let's go to Vegas. We'll talk about that later. So, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I wish breaks would fill on here a little bit faster, to be honest, because I agree with you. It's more fun to watch live as it's happening. It is definitely more fun to watch as it's happening. It's more fun if we break as a community, right? And we all see what's going on. I'm gonna get everything, so I break whatever. I don't have much football in stock right now. I got 2022 Phoenix. I have 2023 Phoenix FOTL. I got 2022 Phoenix Rookies and Stars Hobby. Oh, that's nice, Vidal. That is nice. What is it that you're looking for, Way Sports Cards? So we literally, like, I have a Topps Direct account, and I know football is mainly Panini right now. Suncoast Ashley bought into the break. I thought they hated me. I thought you hated me, Ashley. I never see you. I was like, what happened? What happened to my floor? Damn, 4 a.m. Are you up early for work or you partying all night? Hey, I got a Bowman case if you want to rip it. I got a draft case. Who the hell do you think you are? Well, Kevin invited me to go to the Rolling Stones concert tomorrow. And he has a suite at Allegiant Stadium, so might as well, right? Kind of be fun to see the Stones. I mean, the Stones must be like 200 years old. What does YOLO mean again?
I'm old.
It's 4 a.m. I'm up with my infant beating Mike to spots. Are you funny? You funny. Mm-hmm. If you want me to, I got a draft case. I'll rip it for you if you want to. Don't want, but I'm holding it for you. It's not going anywhere if you want it. It's not going anywhere. Also, I got really good prices on HDA cases. I got them at $3,400 right now, I believe. And I was just at KK. They at $650. I'm at $566. I know you price compare. I'm sure you pay attention. What's your? Oh, you only live once for sure. Yeah, whenever you want to. There's a small... I might go to Vegas tomorrow, Ashley. So if I'm not here, I might run into Vegas. But like I said, it's not going anywhere. I got it right up there for you guys. It's not going anywhere. I'm not stressing about it. You can rip it. If I'm here tomorrow, we can rip it in 2 weeks. I don't care. So the concert is Saturday, but if I'm going to go, I'm going to go the day before. Go do some gambling or something. Phoenix, what do you want? 22 or 23? 22 is hobby. 23 is FOTL. Do me a favor. Can you go to the room next door, see how much Phoenix we have left on 23? Oops, I just butt cracked you guys. I'm sorry. I need to work on my butt crack. I think these might be my last 2 hobby boxes, to be honest. FOTL box. These are FOTL. Bad Moon Rising. It's up to you. So 22, you can hit Brock Purdy, but all the other quarterbacks kind of suck. It's Pickett, Desmond Ridder, and it's regular hobby. 23, Anthony Richardson you're looking for, your main autograph. And then you obviously have CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, that type of stuff. Bijan Robinson. It's up to you, whatever you like. I, in general, like FOTL product better, personally. Especially on Phoenix. It doesn't make a difference on all products. Let me go to one of my back shops. I'll import it over here. Whatever you want. In general, I like FOTL better. Where did I put my keyboard over here? Ashley, if you see several teams I can knock a little bit off, but I've seen like spots that you guys have been buying, I should be cheaper than anybody, to be honest. But just let me know.
I didn't see anything over there.
It might be sold out. This might be on the last 2 boxes.
You did have some over there, though.
All right, Vidal, whatever you want to do, man. I never push anybody. Oh, I don't want to personally. I want to get it into a break. Oh, we don't have enough people into a break wave. We're not going to break 30 spots with us right now. There's not enough people on here. Sorry. Like, this app is usually dead at this time. We just did a whole bunch of personal cases for customers. And Ashley just came in because her infant woke her up. So she's taking care of the babies and buying spots like any responsible mom would do.
How old's the babe?
She said infant, so what's infant? A year less, right? I know they have 3 kits, I think, she said. I don't know, I don't remember. I got Alzheimer. You know, the day before Bowman released, I was dreaming that I hit a Jenkins out of 17, and I spent the whole night figuring out why is it out of 17. It's not wavy. We have a lot of numbers needed on chat, I'm telling you. We can do a divisional. What is it? How many divisions in NFL? 8, right? I'm doing so much baseball. Yeah, 8 divisions. It'd be, what is it? So, what is it, like 700? So, it'll be about $90 a division. I'm out of San Diego, Vidal. Do I have 8 guys that want to buy a division? If you guys want to be in a division break on a case of Phoenix, not a case, on a box. It's Panini, it's expensive. $90 a division, that gets you 4 teams. We randomize. I need 8 people. We're in San Diego. If you want to be in a division break, let me know. Let's see. Well, that wouldn't be fair to get NFC East. What team is in NFC? That's the 49ers probably, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be fair. Okay, I got 1 with Vidal. I got 2 with Way Sports. It would have to be random. So that's 2. Vidal, Kyoki will... Oh, no, Cowboys? Kyoki will do it if you guys give him the NFC East, but that's not really fair. Oh, wait, the 49ers in the NFC East too, right? The same division, 49ers and Core, isn't it?
It'd be West, wouldn't it?
I don't remember.
East is the East Coast. 49ers would be in the West, wouldn't it?
I didn't break some. I didn't do a divisional football. I do
baseball
mainly.
Divisions, but
Let me see. I don't think. Let me see. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think it has to be random too. It wouldn't be fair. But let me see what the divisions are just for the hell of it. I can't remember them. I used to know them. NFC East. It'd be Cowboys, Eagles, Giants, and Commanders. Yeah, so that's pretty strong teams. Let me see. West. You're right, it's West. You're right. You're right.
First time for everything, huh?
Yeah, but it has to be random to be fair. Because that's still a pretty strong division, so you're taking one of the stronger divisions. Actually, it's not bad. Atlanta used to be good. Wave says, yeah, but that's only 3 people, so I need 8 people to do it. But like I said, this time of the night, I mean, the only way you do it if you run dollar spots. But I've done that before, and you lose money on literally every box. When you do that, you literally lose money on every box. Ashley got the Blue Jays. Told you guys, Blue Jays is a really good deal. Ashley's a smart buyer. She buys all the high teams and a lot of breaks. Blue Jay, huh?
Do they have a shop?
No, they just collect. They just like collecting that. They always chase like who the big hits
stuff. Yep.
Yeah, Namala. She probably would have bought the Nationals if they were available. I'm surprised she didn't take Texas. Oh yeah, it's okay, Kyoki. You can say that's what you want. It's. I mean, hey, look. If you never know, maybe there's 7 guys that don't care about that division. You know. It's not much cheaper. Wavy, I'm just telling you. Like I know how this app is. It's not gonna go.
Might work on the other one.
It might on the other one, yeah. But like this app is usually dead by 11 p.m. You know, it's just like. Like, trust me, I would do it. I mean, we've broken, like, I don't know how much we break. We broke a lot. We probably broke, like, $25,000, $30,000 worth of product tonight. But it's, like, I just know how it goes on here. It's just, it's not going to fill. And if I run $1 one, it will fill, but I will lose my ass. There's no point in that.
Well, already booked out.
Oh, okay, you clocked out. Is that what you're saying? Okay, cool. I don't have H2 now. In Phoenix, I usually just carry Hobby or I usually just carry FOTL in Phoenix because it's so much stronger. Yeah, Ashley Smart. Like, I'm probably like $300 underpriced on the Blue Jays. Let's see if she got him on both teams. That's a smart buy. There's still 5 shows running. That's actually kind of late for tonight. That's weird. At 1 o'clock. What? It's Thursday night. Let's see. She probably bought it.
Are they
too.
doing it?
Yeah, she bought it in both. Smart. Smart. Blue Jays is good. Also, huge upside with Namala. That is actually a lot for tonight. Let's see who's running. At 1 o'clock, it's just, if I'm here, it's usually me and Rizzo.
We got 3-box break on Bowman with 54 people in his room.
Who's the...
G2.
Oh, yeah, he runs all night. I forgot, he runs late. He does a lot of...
He's doing 3-box Bowman breaks.
Are people bidding?
I don't even. He's not even at his desk.
Oh, you know, he's not doing auctions. He's just doing like a fixed price. That's what it is. Okay.
No, I think he's doing spins.
But there's a minimum bid. He's not doing dollar auctions.
Full case HTA.
Monster Card Shop. They've been going a little bit later lately. Rizzo's always on at this time, and then KK he comes on sometimes. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you're like 10 hours for me, huh?
That's who I was talking about earlier.
Who, him?
Yeah.
And what were you saying about him?
Very nice, but hardly ever says a word.
Oh, yeah.
Breaks all day long.
I met him.
He had a 10-caser going today.
Yeah, no, he is.
Cool.
I watched one of his breaks, and he was like yelling at everybody because the customers were upset about something. And he was like, just like. I met him in person. He's an okay guy. He's nice.
I've bought into these Formula 1 breaks.
Yeah, but he was like yelling at everybody. He was like pissed off. It's funny.
Now, Monster, do they have a special deal where they can go out and do card shows and sell their wax?
No, that's against the rules.
I mean, they probably had 20 tables.
I mean, I follow all the rules, but not everybody does. Yeah, San Francisco, how do you like it, Bay Area? It's beautiful, but it's kind of crazy up there, right? TV show to card. I've been collecting cards for 30 years, Rodriguez. But yes, we are card breaking for 2. I got a huge name. Well, not a huge name, but people recognize us. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it, right? Plus, what do I want to do? Load trucks or break carts? Much rather break carts than load trucks. And obviously, it's an industry that's growing like crazy. I got Tops Direct. Like tonight, we broke, I think, $30,000 worth of product. R. Rodriguez. I thought it was Nestor first, but it's not Nestor. You hate it here? Oh, yeah, in San Francisco, because of the thing?
Where are you from, Vidal?
He said he moved to San Francisco.
Yeah,
oh, where from? Yeah, I think it's like I have a lot of friends that live up there, and they kind of like the way the laws are not. They're not that. It's very unsafe, they say.
Spent a couple years in San Jose myself.
Expensive in San Jose, right?
Well, it wasn't back then.
Oh, KK started doing like $59 jumbo packs. How much does that add up to? How many packs is in the jumbo case again? I forgot.
6.
No, I think it's more, isn't it? It's like a lot this time.
8, I think.
Didn't we open up jumbo cases yesterday? And Hobby single? Oh, it's on the other. It's on the other one.
The Beck will tell you. The checklist.
Oh, it's okay. It's all good, Rodriguez. People always like, oh, times must be bad. You're into cards. I'm like, you obviously don't know the card industry. 12? Okay, so he's selling 12. So what's that? $7.20 a box. Damn, that's a nice premium. That's a 20% markup. It's hard to be funny for.
Yeah. I know. It's hard to tell jokes on here too.
If you guys want to, we can do some Bowman packs if you guys want to. We can do some Bowman packs. All right, let me create another show. I'm gonna crow show for tomorrow. Wow. Ashley, you go back to bed? Huh?
Been around. Oh. Florida, Washington State.
I like Kansas City. Did you ever go to the World War I Museum in Kansas City? That's a cool place to go to if you like history.
It's a NASCAR race there this weekend.
Guy with NASCAR.
And I'm in
I have to use the bathroom. Oh, let me just tell you about NASCAR in the bathroom.
I was in Cincinnati. I was like, hey, I could run over the race. Yeah, that's a long way to Kansas City from Cincinnati.
How do you say it?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati? Is that Cincinnati?
I guess. I'm from West Virginia. I don't speak any English.
Oh, don't get him started in NASCAR, please. Please don't get him started.
I'm hoping to make it to the Bay Area for a race this year.
Don't get him started on a NASCAR.
Hey, they'd be qualifying tomorrow.
You know what I like to do? I like to add up prices, how people do. Should we add up the G2 prices in the triple box? He's going to next race in Sonoma.
Cool, we'll keep in touch. Maybe I'll be there. I actually have a place to stay up there. I haven't been to that race for a while.
Alright, I'm going to schedule a show for tomorrow.
Yeah, sometimes 1 2 boxes you can really make some money. Sometimes you can do those 1 and 2 box breaks and just kill people. I got one of my NASCAR buddies. It's like, dude, if you pay $150 for the box, $450 is a little bit much to be breaking it for.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, people will pay so much more for spots on a 1 box. I mean, it's more work, but I mean, the percentages go way up.
Yeah, spot. Nice.
I want to put Casey's picture in there.
Vidal, where were you at up in Washington State?
He said he's in San Francisco now, Bay Area.
Yeah, where was he?
You said where were you? You didn't add the was part.
I said where were?
No. That must be like West Virginian. Shrike, was that West Virginian over here that just happened?
Did you hear me, Shrike?
Did not hear you. I didn't really hear.
Yeah.
Don't lie, Shrike. Just be honest about it. Don't lie. My volume is too low.
Yeah.
By choice?
My voice is low.
He's just afraid to wake his wife. He's going to get in trouble. See, I have a sleeping woman in extra. I told you.
The Palo Alto. Wow, yeah, and that's a
that's a difference.
That's a big price difference.
What do you do for a living that you make that kind of
computers? Gotta be computers.
You would think, yeah.
Gotta be computers, right?
Alright, I'm gonna move some of these over.
I'm thinking Microsoft. No. I know they have a my uncle had his wife had for the VA. Awesome.
Oh, nice. Thanks for your service. I'm assuming you were ex-military.
Not necessarily.
No, I just assume.
But thanks for your service to the VA.
Yes.
Navy, thanks.
Told you.
Well, I know people work at the VA. Never were in the military.
Don't change the subject, sir.
I know people.
Don't change the subject. Don't be worried about it.
I had a friend of mine that worked 40 years at the VA hospital. And he used to tell everybody, I got more time in the military than anybody around here.
Don't be worried about it, please. All right, we still have one break left we can fill. Let me change the prices on all these. Actually, I'd be probably better off just doing a new one. Edit price. I have to edit each one. Stupid.
Navy. Did you ever spend any time here in San Diego? I got a buddy of mine that's put in for San Diego 4 times, and he can't get here.
That sucks. I'm sure that's like the preferred Navy destination, right?
Well, my daughter has 2 of her friends her age, girls, and they're here. I was like, yeah. We're starting to see it.
That's funny. Starting to see what. Is it gonna be political?
No, they had to get a couple pretty girls, bring them out here, but all the guys, they all stay.
Hey, at least he didn't get submarine duty.
All the workups in San Diego? Nope. Never stationed there. Yeah, my pastor's son's a submarine guy. Wants San Diego. They won't give it to him. I actually talked to him last month, and he said, I don't think I'm going to enlist unless they give me San Diego.
All right, so how many years has he done?
8.
Oh, he's halfway there to retirement.
Yeah, but he's a nuclear guy, and for them, there's lots of jobs.
Oh, that pay well?
Yeah. And he doesn't like submarines.
Huh.
I said that too, man.
He's in the submarine service, just like submarines.
Well, I didn't know. Would you know?
11 cases and 5 boxes down. What do you mean 11 cases and 5 boxes down?
Of Bowman.
Of the total Bowman? Oh, okay. All right, that's good.
Just worked on the carriers. Cool. I got to see a carrier leave San Diego. I haven't seen that yet. You ever seen one leave?
No, actually, no.
I want to see it.
Don't they always kind of leave in secret?
A lot of times they do, but there are times when they bring them out and everybody gets to come. They did move, not Lincoln, they did move the other one out 2 weeks ago. I was having lunch. Man, where's the flat top?
Uh-huh.
All right. I guess I should go.
Hey, hold on. I'm probably going to go in a second, too. Hold on. I'm just going to move this over real quick. Hold on. Or I'll let you out. Hold on.
No, go ahead and do that, and I'll leave with you.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave with you. Just go ahead.
I have to use the restroom and stuff, but we
I
can't
do too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was gonna say I'll go ahead down now. But...
So move that. So at the end of the show, you gotta take anything that's active. Did I move that to the right one just now? Yeah, I did. So you gotta take anything that's still active and send it to the next scheduled show. So that's our next one, May 10th. And then, like, if something's like a partial spot sold near, you don't move that. And I mean, these single cases I could move, but I don't feel like it because I feel like the price keeps on going up. Mm-hmm. What's 580 times 6? 600 is 3600. 5480. What do I have it at here? Oh, 40. No, 4480, right? No, 36. 3480. I got it at 33.99. I guess I can move a couple over. Let's see. We'll move a couple breaks, but that's probably too cheap to be honest. What I see happening in the market. We'll move 2 cases over, and then we'll see. All right. All right. Guys, anybody else want anything? If not, we're going to call it a night.
9 hours and 35 minutes.
That was a long stream. I only was planning on being 2 hours on here. So, but we ripped some cases. We got a little excitement done. We'll take it.
Well, Vidal showed up. We've met some new customers tonight.
Yes, Vidal.
Had a couple bought in that were new.
Ashley got to see our breaks, which is nice. They've been missing us, so that's good. Everything is good. I think we got some wins. Kevin had fun, even though he passed out on us.
I think I got the sorting done right.
You think you got it right? That is not what we want to hear. We want excellent freaking sorting. We have, we'll have some break schedules, so...
yeah, please check back, Vidal.
Let's make sure. Do I got these 5? How come I don't see all the breaks? Oh, I need just to move one, I think. 1, 1, 5. Let me see. I got 2 5s. 1 hobby. Okay. That's good. With some choice boxes. All right, we good. All right, good night. Nice meeting you, Vidal. Make sure to follow us. We're on here pretty much every day. But I might go to Vegas tomorrow. I don't know. It's going to be a last-minute decision. Yeah, I know. It's tough. We do a lot of personals, but yeah, to sell on this platform, it's tough to sell. But we might run some dollar auctions in the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. But it's just... every time I do dollar auctions, I just get killed. So it's like you just have to wait for PYDs. Hopefully that we're going to get more user base eventually.
And we do some later night stuff on the other platform.
Yeah, but you can advertise that on here. If you want to know where we are, you can always sign up to our text. As Rick is trying to get me suspended.
They make him work late, but down here, everybody military gets out 3 o'clock. That's why traffic was so bad today. We had 3 o'clock. Better not get close to the bridge. All the guys are coming off the island. I'm close enough to the headquarters over there. I hear the national anthem and taps.
Oh, that's funny. Shrika, have a good evening. Much love.
Thank you, Shrika. Have a good night, sir.
Nighty night. Don't wake the woman next to you. I don't want you to get killed.
Actually, get some sleep tonight.
On the left, this guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? Storage Wars, baby. I'm the good-looking guy in Storage Wars. I shut down the yup. Good night, brother. We'll be back.
Have a good night.